trust you. I trust you with my life.
G'day, you good dunce. Don't forget it's Dad Joke Sunday, alright? Do not forget. Bucky, welcome in. McCory, welcome in. Gonna do some code today, gonna do some modeling. Gonna be a good day with a bunch of dad jokes. And then next week, it's Dad Joke Saturday, and it's Pun Day. So feel free to make puns today. Well, Hypno won't at Ballroom Dance because he had no body to go with. This is true. This is true. Both in the fact that I have no body and that I am alone. Good day. How are we? Ads are gonna kick in soon. So I will let them do their thing. This container I can piss off. I don't need that anymore. Woot woot. What did the conductor say when asked what instrument was missing from their orchestra? Organs, please. That's a good one. Well done, Bucky. Well done. Why did the farmer hit the sheep? Because he was shearing his wife. That's... Oh, Kenneth, that's dark. It's funny, but still. Still dark. I love it. Anyways, hi. Hi, Kenneth. How are you? Now, some of you, if you're in Australia, might be like, what is streaming an hour earlier? And say, yes. That's because I'm adjusting for daylight savings. Daylight savings ended. I woke up an hour earlier.
Reheating pizza, microwave or oven? Eyes.
It depends. So I say the best way to do it is you throw it in the microwave for a little bit and then you throw it on the pan. You put it on the pan and you get the base back to its proper state. Like back to its proper crispy state. That's what I think you should do for reheating pizza. You do both. Yeah. Are you gonna stick to the same time as this or go an hour later because of daylight savings? So it'll be the same 10 to 12 hours. Just instead of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. for me, it'll be 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for me. Yeah. And the main reason I'm doing it is just because, like, it keeps me more in line with the time zones around the world. And it also keeps my body's sleep cycle the exact same. I don't have to adjust my sleep cycle by an hour at all. So, that's the plan. Yeah, I am sick of daylight savings. Daylight savings is dumb anyway. Yep. Yep, that it is. That it is. It is so terribly.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Adzuroba. Alright, so what we're doing today, I need to quickly check something with the player. Cool, so we do still have these. What I want to do with the player is I want to get the gun firing. But so I want them to face the target that they're shooting at before they shoot, which requires, let's open up the drones logic, and then after this, once we've got this worked out, we will be going on to modeling our drones, like creating the different pieces for them, and then just like attaching the different thrust systems to the bodies and things like that. How do you get things done on weekends if things close at like 4 to 5, unless it's different upside down? On weekends, things don't close at 4 or 5. Like most stores in Australia, even like during the week, will be open until like 6 or 7 p.m. And then Friday, Saturdays, they'll be open till like 10. And that's most stores, like grocery stores, your regular convenience stores, your clothing stores, all that type of stuff will be open in those times. I'd rather wake up to darkness. It's dark in the morning anyways in the winter. Yep. Than have sunset at 3 p.m. That's the thing. It's never sunset at 3 p.m. for me. When daylight savings hits, it's the sun is up until like 10 p.m. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't need to worry about doing things on weekends, Macquarie, because I take Wednesdays off. And because I take Wednesdays off, I just get everything done on that day. It's simple. It's so simple. Alright, so. Yeah, what are some ideas for drones? Like, what can they look like? Because there's the generic ones that have like four fans on them type of thing. I want something that when you look at it, you're like, yeah, that's a dystopian future. They can look like a box, a circle. I think you mean a cylinder or a sphere, not a circle. Let me clarify my choice in daylight savings. I prefer the summer time zone than the winter time zone. So technically I don't want daylight savings to end. Well, I think, Bucky, that you should deal with it so that the rest of us don't have to have daylight savings. Sacrifice for the many, Bucky. Great stuff. Great stuff. That's what I want to do. The move state? Absolutely cray. Absolutely cray indeed.
Attention, ratbags.
Okay, so that's the type of thing we need to take into account.
It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately.
So what we want to do?
I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So,
What?
this one's for you guys.
And Duolingo going crazy. Not even 7:30 in the morning and Duolingo's going insane. Frickety frick. God damn it. Dad joke. I'm gonna give you a chance, Aphonia. You need to give an actual dad joke. Alright? Because it does say first message of the day must be a dad joke. Not first message of the day must be dad joke. Alright? Alright? I'm not letting those slide. I'm giving you a chance to give an actual dad joke. Otherwise, I will time you out for 10 minutes.
Attention, keep solo.
I would have accepted it if it was a dad joke. True. True. Or if they had have just entered and gone, me! I'm the dad joke. I would have accepted that. A dad joke. Alright, they said a dad joke. Fine. Fine. That's the only time I'm accepting it though. Alright? Only time I'm accepting it. I'm not accepting it anymore. It must be an actual dad joke. Alright. And also, feel free to do puns today, because this time next week will be pun day, not done day. I can see only one reason. I can see one reason to accept it again. What would that be? What would that be? Let's see. There's distance as well. Let's see. That'll be 0. If the focused interactable is null. Else. Focused interactable. If someone came in with a dad joke, otherwise you're timed out for 10 minutes. I mean, yeah. But that's the thing, like, I find that to be a cheap joke. Like, yeah. But that's the thing. That's the thing. That doesn't technically fit the rules because I don't have it in quotes. Therefore, I'm not saying that your first message must be this text. If it was in quotes, then yes, I would accept it. But I don't think I can. You should do that one day, just randomly have in the message a dad joke in quotes and type up people with actual dad jokes. Oh, that would have been perfect for April Fools.
I don't know quite what to do.
Oh god. Let me have a look. No, damn it. So, April 2028. April Fools falls on a Saturday. Alright? So, in 3 years, Macquarie, we can do that. Considering we're changing it to be Dad Joke Saturday instead of Dad Joke Sunday. Lol, in 3 years. Exactly, in 3 years. See you all in 3 years. Okay, see you then.
What to do or say.
I really hope. Really hope. Organs, please. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I really hope that I remember to do that in 3 years, because if I don't, that's going to be terrible. But hopefully in 3 years it'll happen. Okay. Hydrate. Yes, I can do that. I do have water here. Keeping me hydrated. Thank you very much. Appreciated muchly. Write it down, set a reminder, code it into one of your games.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Code it into this game so that on the day before, on March 31st, it pops up. Streaming on March 31st, it pops up, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Actually, if we can cast, right, if the ability can cast, and distance is less than or equal to ability max range. I have set the reminder 3 years from now, and my first message will be a dad joke, and nobody will remember the reference. I will remember the reference, Macquarie. I will. Alright? Alright? And this is obviously going to be proof that I will be streaming for at least another 3 years. At least. So if we can cast the ability, if the distance is less than or equal to max range, and the facing direction, what direction That's just direction 2. Bar direction. Global character. Global position. No, character basis. Times vector 3 forward. Which I think is just Z at this point. I'm pretty sure it's just Z. Easy. What do you mean, Tick? You won't remember shit. It's big that you completely forgot about that thing you were supposed to remember about. Oh yeah, that thing. Gamer. 3rd. Welcome in. Wolf Heat, what's up? You feeling a bit sick today? That's not good. I think I got the thing with a slight fever and nose is running. Can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called. That works as a good dad joke. That actually works as a good dad joke. I can't remember what it's called. Won't stay on for that one probably. Fair enough, Wolf. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Should I invite for chess game or you're busy? If you redeem chess, then I have to play. That's how it goes. So feel free to redeem. Yeah, but I want to redeem without making you have to play. That's what it's there for. It's there to distract. I play you for free. You play to kick my ass, Wolf. I distract you for free. That's true. You do distract me for free. You won last time, so you were the asking. I only just won. And I only just won because you didn't see, like, 4 different ass-kicking moves. That's the only reason I won. More want to match and let Hypno watch the game. I don't think he'd watch others play, really. I'd put it up on the other screen. I wouldn't have it up on my stream. But, yeah. I think that'll work. Actually. Yeah, that'll work. Why does that fall through? That's not what the redeem is. You need to read the redeem again, Ophonia. So let's see. Okay. So see.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Why isn't it checking
What
that?
is your work?
Oh,
There were two fish in a tank. One fish looked at the other and said, "I can't drive this thing." Two soldiers were in a tank, and one looked at the other and said, That's a good one. Good wordplay there. Very nice. Now, funny joke, thank you. Let's see.
What do you sell?
Print, debug, shooting. Huh.
chemicals, stuff like that.
Things are all weird and not working right. Because it's in walking state. Why is it going into walking state again? I fixed that the other day. I hate when I fix an issue one day and then I come back 2 days later and that issue is still there. Like, no, I fixed that. I committed it to code and pushed it up. I remember fixing it. Why is it back?
It's all right.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Does my head in. Does my head in. Now see how it's idle state, change state on the 184. This one here. Even though in here it should have already switched. Unless it doesn't think that they're aggressive. I didn't change this back. Yeah, they're still negative 800. What is this happening to me? What did we say yesterday? Coding is 7% writing code, 8% thinking about how you want it to work, and 85% trying to figure out why what you thought should work doesn't work. That's the 85% is what we're doing at the moment. Figuring out why we think should work doesn't work. You've got refactoring and bug fixes. Bug fixes is just part of that 85%. Refactoring, also 85%, because when you refactor, it's generally because you're like... well, actually, refactoring is part of the 7% of writing code. Because you realize that what you wrote doesn't work for something, so you have to rewrite it. I don't always tell dad jokes. But when I do, he laughs. Nice. Good start, Matt. Well done. How are you doing this fine morning? Shout out to Matt. I don't know why, but my back hurts a little bit. I've been waiting 4 days to tell that. Hey Tick, what are your favourite games? Bonus points if you can provide vastly different genres and styles. Question also open to anyone in chat. So my favourite games, you'd be looking at Little Nightmares type games. What else? Patrick's Parabox. Definitely an all-time favorite. Split Fiction was amazing. Is amazing. Fez too. Like Fez was definitely one of my favorites. What else? Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Definitely up there. I'd put those as my top at the moment. Those games would be my top. And then you've got games that... Wait, you know Heroes of Might and Magic 3 too? Of course I do. I was playing that... I've been playing that thing since I was like 5.
What if you did? No.
Yeah, the one on GOG.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
There. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 complete. It's amazing. It's a great game. I've played it ever since I was like 5. And also funnier. Also, do you know about this? It is the full game on GOG. It is the full game on GOG. The complete edition. It has everything. In Trex, that's not a dad joke. So I need to time you out in Trex for 10 minutes. As per the giant warning message that says it's Dad Joke Sunday. We will see you in 10 minutes. It's nothing personal. It's purely that you didn't start with a dad joke as per our warning message. Mystery. Is that a dad joke? Because I will have to time you out if that's not a dad joke. I mean, people can bribe me. Shout out to Mystery as well. People can bribe me to not time someone out. So if you want to bribe me, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to have to time out Mystery for 10 minutes too. Oh, I said, do you know? Right. Okay, so it is a dad joke. It is a dad joke. All right.
I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
All right. Now I can untime out Intrex too. Intrex, you are untimed out because Gamer has bought your freedom. But that's the thing, That's the thing, Mystery. That's why I asked if it was a dad joke, so that I could make sure. Intrex gamer threw 50 bits, so gamer bought your freedom. Do I start with dad joke or am I exempt for this week? Once you've been timed out or once I've been bribed, then you no longer have to do it. It's only your first message that needs to be a dad joke. So you're free of the dad joke now. But yeah, here's the... So, Aphonia, have you heard of Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era? My first rodeo, come on. Let me be once. I can't give exemptions to people. So it's a brand new Heroes of Might and Magic. A brand new Heroes of Might and Magic that is coming out this year. This year. You did a good dad joke, Hypnotic's a dumb one. That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah. Mystery, this is from a game series that I've been playing since I was a child. This is an update to it. You've got bunch of different factions. Like, it's so good. It's so fun. Hey, where are we? I've even played the old school ones where it was just like a yellow and black screen. Like the Game Boy versions and stuff. Like they are old games. They are old games. But if we go to like a wiki forum, where are we? Here's Might and Magic 3 wiki. There we go. There we go. So you've got all your different types of towns. Alright. I mean, I bought the 7th game and the 5th game too.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 HD edition, which is shit. Then there's Might and Magic Heroes 7. But yeah, you've got Castle, which has like your regular human fighters, along with griffins and angels and stuff like that. You got the Rampart, which is your elves, your dwarves, your ents, your unicorns, your green dragon, that type of stuff. Got your Tower, which is your titans, your magicians, like sorcerers, that type of stuff. Goblins and whatnot. Dungeon, which has your minotaurs, your basilisks, all that kind of stuff. You got the Necropolis, which has your ghost dragon, your skeletons, your leeches, all that kind of stuff. You got the Inferno, which has your Cerberus, your imps, your demons and devils and that type of stuff. Stronghold has behemoths and cyclopses and whatnot. Fortress, that has your gorgons and your medusas. Conflux has your phoenixes and your elemental stuff. Yeah, and then you got Cove and Factory as well, which these ones are only in the updates. So you've got the Cove, which is like your pirate-based stuff. Then you see down here, you got like all the different creatures. So all pirate-based. And then the Factory as well. This one's only available in the expansion as well. But you see how it's got like your juggernauts, your automatons, halflings, like all your constructions basically. But yeah, those games are amazing. They are amazing in Trex. I love those games. Heroes of Might and Magic are great. This is the game of the decade. It's more than the game of the decade. Heroes of Might and Magic 3's been out since the 90s. Checkmate? What do you mean? I'll play them after I get an IT job. Do it. On GOG, I think you can get Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for like $10 or $5 or something off GOG. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for 15 AU. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 1. So yeah, it's $15 AU, so it's like $5 to $10 US. How much is the new one gonna be? I don't know. They don't have a price on it. It's just marked as like coming Q2 2025. So sometime in the next 3 months, this will be released in early access. And I'm here for it. It's probably going to be around $40-$50. Based off the last release one. That would have been Heroes of Might and Magic 8 or something. Might and Magic 7. So it'll be this one, 2016, $45. So 7 was $45. Sorry, Might and Magic Hero 7, $60. That's the expansion, Trial by Fire. But yeah. 3 is my favorite. I prefer 3. I've played 5 and 7, but I definitely prefer 3 over those two. Online game or offline? It's a single player game, but it has multiplayer as well. So think of it's like a turn-based strategy. So you've got a map, you start in a certain town, and you build up that town. Your opponent is elsewhere, and they build up their town, and you move around the map sort of thing. So you can play online, where it would be turn-based. One person does their turn, then another person does their turn kind of thing. Yeah. Turn-based combat for the win. I want to have a look at this walking state again.
Pity, he says. A pity, he
just against AI or story mode. Like, they do have a campaign. They do have a campaign with the whole story behind it and things like that. And then there's scenarios where each scenario has a different story to go with it. And you play against the AI, or you can play against someone else in that scenario where they control one side, you control the other. Think of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 type stuff, except instead of building your base on the map and expanding your base on the map, you are building up a town that's not on, like, you've got the town on the map, but it just takes up that area. It doesn't expand out to take up more of the map. Play single player, and from that you build up your empire, and then you play multiplayer and use that empire. No. And it's turn-based, not real-time. Yeah, exactly. Turn-based strategy. Yes, very fun. Very, very fun. I want to see what this says the focused interactable is. So it does say the focused interactable is the Trader 2. Has anyone played Chants of Sennaar? I've never heard of that. I feel like real-time Empire games are insanely competitive and fun. So Intrex, I think those are considered grand strategy. Things like Hearts of Iron and stuff like that, where you've got time ticking at a certain rate. You can increase or decrease the speed, but everyone is making their moves at the same time. I remember playing a game of Hearts of Iron 3 when I was living with housemates. I played the other two housemates in Hearts of Iron 3. And we got to a point where us three had just divided the world in 2/3. And we're like, we all have a huge amount of nukes. We all have huge armies and an insane number of resources. Do we fight each other, or do we just say good game and end it there? Like, what do we do? What I mean by real time is then you could be offline while others can play and vice versa. So you're... like, the only games I can think of like that are mobile games, like Clash of Clans type stuff. Otherwise, I can just think of MMOs. But no MMO I think of is like that. Something like Rust, but more strategy-like. Can't think of anything. 2023, that's a new game, but never actually tried it. So I don't know the game itself. The Chants of Sennaar. You can see your neighbor and stuff like rock. Yeah, can't say I know any of those games. Can't say I know any of them. Ow. Rise of Kingdoms, the mobile game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played. Don't think I've ever played it. Oh, I started watching, thanks to a suggestion from Matt. I started watching The Bondsman. That's an interesting series. I think I'm about 5 episodes in already. I just started watching it last night. Ow. Ow. Well. I spelled that wrong. Ow. Damn shivers. Huh. Alright, let's have a look. I need to go back into my NPCs now. Just saying games like that, but more reprimanding and more hardcore. For example, you don't know who attacked you while you were offline. You see some buildings destroyed, and you have to manually rebuild them. I can see that. I think the main limitation on that stuff at the moment is more... Because, like, it would have to be, especially if you're going, like, a first-person type thing, that would be, yeah, similar to something like Rust or 7 Days to Die or something like that, but instead of having natural enemy, like, NPC enemies, you've got other players as your enemies. That'd be difficult because, obviously, every player would be building and altering the game world. So that's a lot of data to be transmitted, like transferring between people, especially if you have a large number of people attack another large number of people. Sounds like Minecraft. I mean, you could have a Minecraft server that you do that. That is a good point. You could mod Minecraft to do that. DSLR, good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Woo, 1-person raid. Went for 3 hours there for that. Went for 3 hours there that time. Nice. 3 hours. What did you get done today? I just see what you put in Discord. Figured out my issue with broadcasting I was having. My phone was receiving them, but my computer wasn't. Turns out I had to add UDP as an allowed protocol over the local network. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would work. Block and UDP, that would prevent things from talking to each other, yes. Oh wait, that's just Town of Salem and Among Us in one. Figured out broadcasting. Good to hear. Lovely to hear it. Rust, but more like Rise of Kingdoms, like, but harder, as in you can't see areas you would have to know about by either sending scouts or by reading the news, and you would have to imagine how that other empire is looking. Like, you can't see it. I feel you're thinking a real-time Total War game. How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they're all the dark side. That's funny. That's a good one, Blazer. That's a good one. Welcome in as well. G'day, Ryan. Don't forget your dad joke. Remember, everyone, read the pinned warning. You have to say a dad joke for your first chat message of today. Otherwise, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Unless, of course, you bribe me. If you bribe me, then I won't time you out and you can just skip the dad joke. Or someone else can bribe me on your behalf. I don't care, as long as I'm being bribed. It's fine. Tried making a farming simulator, but it didn't cultivate enough interest. That's nice. Well done, Ryan. I feel like it's a well-known type of game, but people just don't want to make it that hardcore. I don't think it's making it that hardcore. I think it's more the impact it would have on people. So, for example, people that get really into the game would stress. They would go, it would affect people's daily life. Yeah, especially because having this thing being an always online live service, you have to cover the cost of those servers all the time. Which means you have to be charging some sort of monthly fee or microtransaction or some sort, which gets people even more invested. Which means when they go to sleep, they're worried that they're going to be attacked while they're sleeping and they're going to wake up and everything's gone. So it would have a huge mental toll on people. Why use cloud services for Discord bots when you can set up a Raspberry Pi? Exactly. It's 100% right. 100% right. Okay. So, right there. That gives me all the information I need to know. Trader 2, they are aggressive. Alright? That's all the information I need to know. Because now we have the question, why isn't it going in here? Interact was in fact pressed. Had a chess game and played as black. You can see the analysis if you want. Should I share the link here on the server? I'll throw it wherever. Yeah, throw it in here since I'm currently here, and throw it in the server if you want people to take a look at it that aren't here yet. So it's shot forward straight away. It says interact pressed true. Which means all four of these conditions are true. going into there? Unless it's treating... Damn, I do talk a lot. Let's have a look at your game here. So I see you going for that wing. That was smart. They did not think about that. They were too focused on this square to think about this square. See, what they should have done, they should have taken with that. They should have gone there. Because then, like, the only thing you've got is that. Basically. But they didn't. But they didn't. And now they're just down multiple pieces. Did they resign here? They gave up. I can see why, because if they take there, you've got there. What I would have done. I would have gone here. Did you answer the pie port question or straight to chess? I zoned out. There was a question about that. I didn't see that question, McCory. Didn't see that question. Because yeah, like, you can take that, but then that happens. So yeah, you wouldn't do that. Like, they'd probably want to get this moved out so that they can do that. But then you can... No. But then you can... like, take here. And then they can castle. Then you can take here. It kind of... Yeah, they could have fought back from there. They could have fought back from there. Let me check out this stuff. I think if I set up a Raspberry Pi with a super specific port like 9034 open to the world, they would gain access to everything else in the network. Depends on what you're running on the port and if what you're running on the port is secure. But that's McCory. That is what is known as obfuscation, which is not a very good method of cybersecurity. Obfuscation is not recommended. Here's the thing, or the idea I have. It's to only run one continental server, for example, one EU server, one NA server, one Asia server at the same time. And that server is up for a specific amount of time. And either end by only one person left standing or the whole continental server, on the whole continental server. Or when the timer runs out, the system compares the power of the empire still standing and chooses a winner. I think in Trex that's all well and good to have that idea, but the problem is if you don't have multiple servers that are all talking together, you have to have one huge, expensive server that can account for the potential number of users, what you're doing is you're locking yourself into a fixed amount of space by having one single server. And you're going, all right, everyone connects to this. You have a huge number of people connect to it that the server can't handle. It goes down. All of a sudden, your game doesn't work. Wouldn't I be able to add more space as the game gets bigger? It's not just a matter of space. It's a matter of CPU capacity. It's a matter of RAM. It's a matter of network bandwidth. All that sort of stuff, all going into that one box. That's why we have the idea of vertical and horizontal scaling. So horizontal scaling would be you have one server that you start off with. When that hits about 60 or 70% usage, you spin up another server with the same specs, the same configuration, everything. And you have people shared across those. So you have like both of them at 35% usage. Once both of those hit about 80% usage, you spin up a third server. And you have it spread across like that. So that you don't have one server that just hits a CPU limitation or something like that. And then there's vertical scaling, which is you have a virtual system like a Docker container or something like that. And as that approaches its maximum CPU utilization or its maximum RAM utilization or something, it automatically scales up to have extra CPU capacity and things like that. But even that hits a limit where the server it's running on has no more space to give it. Your brain's starting to fry up. Yes, this is systems architecture. That is architecturing an entire system for that. That's what goes on behind the scenes for things like Amazon and Facebook and all that kind of stuff. It's just a huge number of servers being architected to work together to scale up and down so that they're not spending money on servers that aren't being used and things like that. Wouldn't I pay a big server to do that? No, you'd use cloud computing type stuff.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
So you'd use cloud computing where you can have the requirements scale up based on the amount of usage. And you can also set it up so that you detect patterns over time.
Absolutely cray-cray.
It is absolutely cray-cray. It is absolutely cray-cray. But you set it up so that you detect patterns over time, and as it starts approaching a certain time of day, you go, oh, this is when we start to get a lot of users. So it scales up before those users come on, so that there's no issues with speed or connection or anything like that. And then when you approach another time and users start to drop off, you go, all right, we can start scaling down now. And it saves on money. You're not paying to have this huge expensive server running when you've got like 2 users on it. It's all cost benefit stuff and making sure that you've got enough space when users come on and stuff like that. Until you get DDoSed and the users skyrocket to 5 billion and you owe 5 million. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, you'd have that sort of issue. Yeah. You'd want to look into that type of stuff in Trex. Unhandled X server error, bad implementation, bad operation. Interesting. So why isn't this working? Equip type is gunplay. I don't understand why this isn't working. Interact is pressed. And we have those two set. I'm going to take these. I'm gonna do this. Would be a sick game, no? It would be. It would be. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to go into that type of stuff. And also in Trex, one game you might be interested in with that sort of interest is a game that's coming out soon. End of May. End of May it's coming out. This one. Bitcraft Online. So this here is a game where every player, every single person, is playing inside the same game world. And RPG? Yeah, so you play one character out of a whole group. Everyone's on the same game world instance. And they've got their own architecture in the background. They've got something called Spacetime DB, which allows multiple servers for all of the people to play on the same game world to essentially interact with the game world at the same time as each other, even though they're across multiple servers. So everyone sees the exact same game world, builds in the same world, and you basically work together or on your own. You can be part of an empire, or you can be part of you can just be a trader. Like you get stuff and you go from empire to empire just trading resources. Like you just do what you want. Do your thing. Imagine if when you spawned in the game, it didn't spawn you in a specific spawn area, but in a random area. But that random area actually correlates to your IRL position. So whoever you spawn near is actually near you. That would be terrible, Macquarie. That would be terrible. That would be a security issue that's horribly like, that's a real world security problem. That's what that is. That's real world danger. And that was part of the issue that people had with Pokemon Go and stuff like that, it was like, oh, this is primarily kids playing this. People can see, oh, this is an area that a lot of people are active. I can go there. And that's what you have predators do. They use those apps to track and find victims. Which, yeah, you need to think about that stuff when building those kinds of systems. You need to implement it in a way that people can't do that. Because yeah, that was one of the concerns with Pokemon Go. Was this is a children's game that shows you that where predators can interact with people and go to the same. You have to be in the same location to battle in for a specific gym. So dangerous. It's dangerous. If the focus interactable is NPC base, do that. It would be cool though. Too bad there's bad people in the world. Yes, that's exactly right. There are bad people in the world. True. Character body. True. So you see how I don't understand how it's not going into this state? It must be going into here. No, it can't be going into here because that says not aggressive. Character engaged interactable is not null, and the collision mask is greater than 0. But we know that the engaged interactable is not null because the engaged interactable. Hang on. Engaged interactable is not null, and the collision mask is interactable. Equip or item. Is that right? Interactable, equipment, item. Yeah. We do that.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you.
But it would be cool though too. There's bad people in the world. The case opens. That's cool. Yep. We did that yesterday. We modeled our container right here. See all that. It's nice and low poly. Yeah. Case opens. We need to do some more on the texturing. Like we need to split it out so that like these here have different colors and all that kind of stuff. What's happening there? It's just going to be some face stuff, I think. Like there's an extra face there or something.
So knock it off.
Or actually no, it'll be this collision here. Oh, still there. Yeah, there's just an extra face there by the looks of it. That's easily fixed up. That's easily fixed. There. Not focused on that right now. I'll get back to that problem later. I don't know why it's not. It's going to be because of this. I feel this. No, because that needs to apply to pretty much every state. I think I want this to run first. Do that. Then we go LF. I think that's what we need to do. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, still just fired straight forward. Okay. It did say shooting. Okay, so it did go into this state now. It did go into this state. That's a good thing. We know that it's going into this state. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's think. So focused interactable.
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? Let's see what happens.
That's right, so we've got like 20 push-ups that we need to do. I need to do 20 push-ups combined with however many push-ups on the next ad break. Ah, shit, I was supposed to get myself a coffee too. Fuck. Alright, I'll get another coffee on the next ad break, that's fine. Why do Raspberry Pis have to be so expensive? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, doesn't it? Like, do you need a new Raspberry Pi 5, or can you go with a Raspberry Pi 4? Like, does it need to be an 8GB, or can you get away with a 4GB RAM? Like, what's your use case? Download and started using a VM today, Ubuntu. Nice. Good to hear. How are you liking it? Use case, make cool things. That's... You gotta know what you're gonna be using it for before you get it, so that you can get one that's suitable.
Loud noises!
And the fact I don't have a super key, it was amazing. Fair. And what are you doing with the loud noises, Bucky? Trying to give me a heart attack? Jesus Christ. Jesus criminies. Needed to wake up? Fair. That's fair. So...
And she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby.
Else...
It is you that I I've told you.
Rotate towards target.
I don't have any more.
We don't want to do a look at, because a look at is instant. We need to do this over time.
Rye whiskey, I cry.
It's going to be changing the Y. I think I know how to do with that. I also need to wake up a little bit. I need to get myself another coffee. Because, yeah. I also need to go to the bathroom. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Does anyone else just spend 5 hours scrolling through Steam trying to choose something fresh to play? They go back to the same game that's been causing your mental health problems. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much... sounds about right. I'm going to throw these words up for yous. Alright. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes. I need to get myself a coffee. There's the first one to help you.
Stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die.
Alright. I'm back. How we going here? Trumpets there. Rump.
This was the most critical of all the experiments.
Potter. Nice. My contribution. Thank you, Julian. Now you don't have to worry about a dad joke. How are you doing? Wasn't bad. Nicely done, y'all. Nice. Alright, we'll turn those off now. Wait for the next ad break. Alright, I got my coffee. Good old teaspoon, ready to be used for the hot sauce, because I keep forgetting to get crackers, because my brain is silly. My brain is silly. Alright. This is what we need to do. Wolf won against me? Yeah, Wolf is a beast. Write a shopping list. I don't really go grocery shopping with a shopping list. I'm more just like, when I get there, I'm like, what am I going to have for food this week? Like, that sounds like a good idea. And I just like grab stuff. I'm like, let's see what we make. Maybe you should. Sounds like someone that plans things. I think my uses for a pie would mainly be sometimes use it as a game server for me and my friends, other times Discord bots, and then other times messing with stuff like WebSockets, hosting small stuff, etc. So when you say a game server, is there going to be a database that remembers specific character profiles and things like that? Or is it purely going to be just transferring data? I do it that way as well. It's more fun. Exactly. You never know what you're going to get home and make. Like, you know, like a Minecraft server. See, the problem with that is... Can you run a Minecraft server on a Raspberry Pi? Oh, there you go. So you can get a Raspberry Pi with 4 gig of RAM. You can get a Raspberry Pi 4 gig. You don't need to get a huge one.
Still sleeping next to fear for now.
There you got the Raspberry Pi 5. You can even go a Model B 4 gig. Like it's $10 more, less than $10 more for the 4 gig. Like you can get that. You don't need to get this one. You don't need that. You can save yourself a lot of money by just downgrading to the 4 gig one. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Back to the berry that's been causing me mental health problems. Oh no. Yeah, just get a slightly less powerful one that matches your needs and does everything, like will be able to handle all the stuff you do. How are we going to do this? Obviously, this requires a velocity.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
Actually, That should be a nav agent velocity.
Cause the sun is about to rise, and I know I was blind. I couldn't see you in the sky.
I'm not sure if I need any of the extra stuff, because I see some that are like, oh, it has a case and a fan and all this other stuff. The cases are generally good. Like, I generally get this case that has 2 fans and this here. This entire thing here is essentially a heatsink. Like, it's got contact points on the CPU and the RAM and whatnot. And then these provide just cooling for it. So when I'm running this and like beating the hell out of it, it's got that proper thermal. I think that cost like $40 or something. They're not too expensive, but I don't think you need them for a Raspberry Pi. It's more of a nice to have. If you can afford it, get one. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Okay, so what are we doing?
You think?
I'm going to put a print debug in here for...
I know any number like me.
Need to rotate.
The time to make up your
Yeah,
mind
they're not a necessity to use them.
is never.
What the hell? Why did I close that? Why did I close it? Silly me. Casting ability. Let's see. The last time we saw it go into this, it's still getting into here, isn't it?
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
Walking casting. It's still casting it from there, I'm pretty sure. Which it shouldn't be. Nope. It's going to be doing it from idle now, isn't it? Nope. Not hitting that. It's not hitting that. It's not hitting there. Where is it doing this from? All trying to track down this stuff is always just nightmarish. Okay, so I think I know now. Gonna be from here.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
That's what it'll be. Needs to be an Elif. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that.
Awfully green.
It is there. So it's hitting this. Thinking of getting a Pi because it's cheaper in the long run for 2 to 3 months of playing Minecraft. That happens with my friends each year. Yeah, that's fair. And you can also set up different micro SD cards for it. So you can have one that has the Minecraft server stuff on it, and then you can have a different one that you use for like all of your other debugging and testing stuff. So then you can just like switch them out throughout the year. Power it down. Put the
Give me a tab. Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something. Right.
So yeah, you just power it down. Yeah.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Get your micro SD card that has the Minecraft stuff on it. Drop it in. And then start it back up. Bam.
Some of that sugar.
You've got a Minecraft server running. Raspberry Pi also boots external SSDs, so you can use them too if you want more speed. That too. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Ginger. Unfortunately, though, Ginger, that is your first message for the day. And as per the pinned message, does need to be a dad joke. So unless someone bribes me, you're going to be timed out for 10 minutes. Nothing personal. That's just how dad joke Sundays go. I'm sorry. You accept the timeout? Fair. Alright. We will see you in 10 minutes, Ginger. It's okay. Not that long. We'll see you soon. You accept points for bribery? Nope. Bits or subs are what I accept for bribes. As Julian demonstrated before, it can be as low as 1 bit. Like, I'm a cheap bribe. And also a cheap bride, so, yeah. Whip type keys. So it says gunplay. Oh. Oh. That's what's happening. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see exactly what I'm doing wrong. In here, we're determining if we're shooting. Like, if we're triggering the ability here. I think what I can do process unhandled input would be not true, but wait. Device, serum, gun, passive, melee. Actually, where are we using this at the moment? Get ability of type. Okay, so in that case we do need so we do that. And in here we go has ability type. There we go. So I should be able to remove this now. Is this what I want? I think so. That. Okay. So see how it says casting ability? That's in shooting state. Okay. So that's better. Let's see. Casting ability. And we pop that in there. I don't think it should be. Actually. What about the facing direction? There we go. That might help. .991. Wonder. Or is it 1 is straight ahead, -1 is straight behind, 0 is either side? It does say that it's .991. I feel that's... I feel that's too much of a requirement. Maybe for the character, that is a good, like the player, that is a good distance. That said .99. It's not facing. It's not facing them yet, though. That's the issue. Unless okay. If we go down into here, right here. Let's have a look at this pistol. Actually, abilities. Projectile scene. I know I don't need to tell a dad joke for today anymore, but I want to tell one. Fair enough. Here it is. Why vegetarians are listening to metal. Because they need iron. I like that one, Ginger. I like that one. That was good. Well done. Well played. Very well played. Also, just a reminder, next weekend, it's going to be Dad Jokes Saturday, and Sunday is going to be changed to Pun Day. So, Sunday you need to make puns, Saturdays you need to make dad jokes. But on Saturday, also on Sunday, there's no timeout for pun days. It's just make puns all day. That's the target, just to make puns for as long as possible. Right. Something caught in my throat. Dust or something. Jesus. Print debug. Global rotation. Okay, global rotation degrees. It's only 5. It's only 5 degrees. It's firing when it's straight ahead. I think I know why. I think I know why. I know why.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
We have lots of dad jokes in my country, but unfortunately most of them are wordplay and impossible to translate to English. You gotta... There's a lot of jokes like that around. Whereas like, it makes sense in one language, but not another. G'day, Oxynom. How are you doing? Target is... What would it be? Third? Gamer already redeemed third. It still says third.
Test.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
The event sub, for some reason, is not connecting again. So, that would be why. That'll be why. Oh, ads coming in. Ads popping up right in our face. Let's get these words up for yous. I'm getting timed out. I didn't have a dad joke, but it's still Saturday for me. It doesn't matter. Australian time's the only time that matters here. So, you know, I have to time you out, Oxynom. Sorry. 10 minutes. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Oxynom. Alright, let's get these words done. I need to do, what, 40-ish push-ups by the looks of things. Get that autopilot going. Fail. I should have timed out Oxynom after the words. We would have had some help. Coil. How is that not? Yep, official. Loaf. Cliff. Cliff is one. There's only one L. Cliff. A loaf. A. No, because there's only one A. Damn it. I need to do about 40 push-ups. So, get these started. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ooh. Oh. Jeez, that was tough. Sector. Maybe? No, that requires an O. Crest. Cree. Freeze. Secret. That's the one. Yes! Good one, Ryan. You saved us. Alright, let's turn those off. I'm going to close this overlay. Let's see if we can get this stuff reconnected.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Where are we? Now, hasn't reconnected, of course. Why would it? Oh well. Oh well. Guess we'll move on.
Remember all the happy times we had?
All right. So the issue that we're having, I think we've fixed the issue. I hope we've fixed the issue. I don't know if we have. Yeah, it's still firing it straight up. Print debug. Because I haven't adjusted it to be pointing its target. That's what we need. That will hopefully fix that issue. Ow. Damn hiccups. Damn hiccups. Ow. What up, Ubu? How are you doing? Let's get rid of those. You good? Good to hear. I love it. Let's see. Okay, so mesh. Mesh basis, maybe? So we're getting some stuff fixed up for the firing of the weapon. And then we're going to start doing some modeling of our drones. That is our aim for today. You see how the facing direction.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut? Things you like?
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
You see how it's 0.9? That's not making any sense. What up, Chives? I hate to be that person, but I don't see a dad joke. Ah, that's a good point. That is a good point, Bucky. I mean, time him out. Time him out. Sorry, Ubu. Sorry, Ubu. But yeah, no dad joke means timed out. Bye-bye, Ubu, for 10 minutes. Why 622 seconds, Bucky? Here is one. What's brown and sticky? Poop. Yuck. You're crying. You found that joke very funny. Like, you found it that funny. I tried to do the drag to moderate. You just click the little icon next to their name. That's all. You did? Jeez. I'm still crying. I can't breathe. I don't know anyone that's laughed that much at their own joke before, Intrex. Alright, calm down, Intrex. Calm down. I disabled that after I accidentally timed someone out by misclicking. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why...
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Why is this not... Now it says negative. Well, I suppose no, because the basis... I poofed my pants, thank you. Oh, hang on. Why is direction?
Another question.
Okay, so we get the target global position, so we do the direction to that. Okay. So what we should be doing here is going... the character mesh microwave position plus facing direction. A member of Cannibal family died. It was sad, but it was tasty. Alright, you calming down? Good. Why did the mean Australian get kicked out of the barbecue? Because every time someone said Aussie, 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 he replied noisy, 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 noisy. Also, this is AI and I'm back. That is a pretty bad AI joke, I will say. I will say. Did you like my joke of the dads? It was an attempt. That's for sure. I'm not sure if it was a good dad joke, but there was an attempt at the dad joke, so yes, that's all that matters. Exactly. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed, Ryan. Okie diddly okie. Let's see, state. What's that stuff? Print debug facing direction dot direction. Sometimes he even laughs. I mean, that is a huge wall of text, Oxynom. We got the first repeat of the day. That is the first repeat of the day. That is correct. But at least it was a dad joke. Doesn't matter if it's a repeat, as long as it's a dad joke. Oh. I asked for an explanation. I know. I figured as much. I figured as much. It is a large wall of text, though. Like... You can split messages up, after all. Like... I don't understand why this facing direction isn't correct. So, like, we have the facing direction from the mesh. And we're getting the dot product from that facing direction to the direction of the target. Why doesn't it work? Why the flippity frick? Doodles, Oxynom. I'm gonna go just like your dad. Sorry, that's mean. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I like Dundays because it means some people can get a taste of getting timed out without it being personal and causing drama. Exactly. Graham told him to take it out. Yep. That's a good one. Yeah, you got some classic dad jokes coming in. Love the classics. What is the problem with this thing? I don't understand why it's not. Like, why is 1 straight up? When the vectors are facing opposite directions. And 1 when the vectors are aligned. But if that's the case, why is the direction from the mesh, when the mesh is to the side, saying that 1 is straight up? That's not at all correct. I think the other thing we had was this multiplied by vector 3 forward.
You did perform a miracle.
So I guess we do this because... I don't know. The soap joke always gets you. Fair enough. Back to hunting this fucking berry. Fair. Enjoy the lurk, Bucky. Thank you. As always, the lurks are appreciated. Global basis, maybe? Yeah, but Chives, if you do that, then I'm going to have to take more severe measures. We've already discussed this, Chives. Organs, please. Ah, Bucky. It seems to think that over here is 0.5. At that time it was negative. That time is negative. That time it's negative. That time it's positive. That time it's positive. Organs, please. Organs, please. Okay, so we have facing direction. So at that point, it switches into idle. That's only if its target position is infinite. We don't set the target position to infinite here. Switching to idle. I feel like that's a challenge, Chives. I can't do anything, hey? Okay, so it's never hitting that. It's going into here, isn't it? It's hitting that. I don't know why that keeps falling through the ground. Yeah, switching to idle. Alright, I'm thinking we change this.
Doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? On what angle you play. You know what I mean, angle.
I'm thinking we change it so that it just fires straight away.
Gotcha.
Regardless of the direction you're facing. So you have to actually face the enemy before you fire. But doing that in this type of game is tough because it requires you to move around. You can't just turn the character. Damn it. I don't know how this is going to work. How can we do this? What is the best input for it?
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
I think what I can do... Get rid of that. You cannot say anything? True. I'm gonna... I could warn you. That's what I could do, Chives. The possibility. Where are we? God, how can we do this? This is going to do my head in, trying to figure out how to set up this movement. I think what we can do, I thought a wish, then blow the candles, then they throw me away from church. Oh, right. That works. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think what I can do... We can do that. So they click, it goes into this state. That's probably going to be an issue, but we can deal with that some other time. Say print debug. Stopped moving. Switching to idle. I'm going to test this. Everyone remember your dad jokes if you want to talk. Don't forget, first message must be a dad joke. Alright. I don't want to talk. And that's fair. That's fair. Why don't Skeleton 3Ds ever Z-fight? Because they don't have the guts. That's just facts. That's not even a joke. That's just facts. What up, Cavino? I did my first message on YouTube and it wasn't a dad joke. That's correct, it wasn't. But your first message over here was a dad joke. It was a great joke. Thank you very much. I mean, it's fact though. Had to do a dad joke before I forgot. Yep. Had to call it out. Had to make sure people were aware. Attacked switching to idle. Oh my god, that's not even making any sense. Because we're not updating the nav agent's target position. Add an HIFZ Easter egg to the game menu? Nope. Not happening. Else... Character velocity. Y. No. Move toward. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I typing all this out again? Roll them all forward. Interesting. Should we stop calling me Chives? Because Chives in Spanish means Cebollino, which is a place in where people plant onions. Okay. I mean, I can't call you AI Chives. I can call you A. Wait, how would you like me to pronounce? You got to remember, I don't have anything on this side that tells me how to pronounce people's usernames. It's A Chives. I mean, and that's just calling you, that's literally just calling you a place in where people plant onions. Why does it rotate too far? Pass. Actually, print debug. G'day, Aaron. Good night, Ginger. Let's see, print debug. We do. Need to keep rotating. Let's see what this does. That's not at all the target. It's not doing this. Not doing this. Definitely not doing that because we don't have an input vector. Is it because of the nav agent velocity? Must be because of the nav agent velocity.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
What do you mean? I'm as honest as you are.
That's what's worrying. Spend it all.
Okay. There's an issue with this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we set the nav agent velocity to be that. Then we have this velocity is, what is it? Whatever our direction is. I'm assuming up here I have something that's connecting the velocities. Yeah, here.
Spend it all.
We set velocity to that, which I guess means that... yeah, we just do that. We have this. Do that. That's what it should be. What up? Wow! Why did Steve cross the road to get to the other mine? You're gonna have to explain that to me, wow.
Spend it all.
Not sure I get that joke. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed, Ryan. I agree. 100%. Jeez, it's gotten cold real fast in Australia.
Spend $5. Spend it all.
Okay, so that's... yeah. Now we go else. Print debug. Rotate. Oh, Steve from Minecraft. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand the joke. The joke does make sense. Cold in Australia. Be correct. Be correct. Like, it's not freezing cold. But like... like, it's 8 degrees right now. So, at least, like, for the CBD, it's 15 degrees, but I'm not in the CBD. Plus, we got rain today. Like, a week ago, it was like 30 degrees. And, yeah, like... Now it's just fucking cold. For no goddamn reason. It's like, come on. We can't go from having like 30 degree weather to 10 degree weather in the span of a week. It's not fair. Ugh, it really hits hard. Really hits hard.
Look, darling, a star can do better than this.
So this is what we need to do. We need to keep rotating towards...
Look, darling.
So if I take this and we go... rotation will be that multiplied by pi. That's returning a float. The reason why we multiply it by pi is because that'll give us the radians, whereas 180 will give us the degrees. Right. And then we go... we have facing direction. Character... mesh... rotation y equals... lerp angle... that's towards rotation y. Let's do it as that. No. Why does it think that up is the dot product of the facing direction and direction? Like, what? Facing direction. Direction. Everyone make sure your calculator is set to degrees or radians. Don't want to do an exam in the wrong units, do you? That's true. Why don't crocodiles like fast food? Why don't they like fast food? Because they can't catch it. Nice. Nice. I like that. Good joke, Max. Good joke. That cold weather's making me shiver a little bit.
I need new life.
Why is it negative though? That's the real odd part. Why is the direction to the enemy negative on the y-axis? It doesn't make any sense.
I need new life.
Let's see. No. Nope. It's not correct. It's not correct.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, North. Sitting in concrete.
Try this.
Blowing bubbles at the fish.
Something to do with the rotations, the angles of these two.
There's talk on that alternative too.
Not quiet. We'll multiply you by vector 3 forward. Get rid of that. This should... it's just getting up and down now. its facing direction. Could come from its base to C. We do have a target. Let's make sure that it actually has a target. So it does have a trader too. So we're getting the direction. From the mesh's global position. We're getting the direction from the character to the target's global position. We have the facing direction, which is the mesh's facing direction. What up, 8? Why do Java developers wear glasses? Because they don't see sharp. That's true. Java developers don't see at all. This is correct, 8. You are 100% right. How's your day going? It's going good. Getting a little bit frustrated at this stuff not working, but you know, that's expected. That's just expected. That's good. It is a good one. Well, how's your day going, eh? If we have a look at the drone ability, facing direction, dot direction. Global position, direction to origin. Going well, made progress on my game early this morning on stream. Last day of work for the week. About an hour and a half left, and it's weekend time for me. Nice. That's what we all want. We all like a weekend. We all enjoy a weekend. Hmm. And that works well. This facing direction here. And this distance here. Oh, sorry, this direction here. That works well. But for some reason... like, I don't want it to be the player's mesh. Because... the player rotate. Like, I don't want it to be the player directly, because the mesh is what rotates in order to keep movement via WASD correct. What game are we working on? That game. That game right there. We're about 3.5 months or so into working on the game. So yeah, it's going well. We're just got like logic that we're trying to smooth out at this point, and creating 3D models and stuff like that. So yeah, the logic, like smoothing the logic out, is becoming frustrating. Because like, yeah, I don't understand why these dot products, like, so we're getting the dot product, which is 0 is when the two directions are 90 degrees. 1 is when it's the target direction is straight ahead. And -1 is when it's behind, like straight behind. But for some reason, even though our target is to the side, it says that straight ahead is up. It's like, that's... no. That's... what? So we're trying to figure out why this is being weird. I don't know why.
We needed each other. Each other.
No, it shouldn't. Like, our facing direction is from our global basis of our mesh, because our mesh is what we rotate. So as we move around here, we rotate the mesh, so that way when I press A, it's always that way. When I press W, it's always that way. When I press D, it's always that way. When I press W, it's always up. When I press S, it's always back. If we were to rotate the character itself, then when I press A, it would just keep turning around in a circle. And then, you know, you would be facing this way, and you'd have to press W to walk towards the camera, and then S to walk backwards up on screen. And that's just confusing. So we rotate the mesh. So we get the mesh's base position, and we get its forward direction from that. And then when we target this one, we have the direction which we set when target is set. The direction is the direction to from the character's global position to the target's global position. But for some reason, like, it doesn't... Actually, yeah, see what it does there? Like, see how that doesn't... It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, we have ads coming up. I'm going to throw these words on. And I'm going to need to BRB for a minute during these ads. It's so hot outside that I saw a squirrel pour McDonald's coffee on its nuts. That's a good dad joke right there. That's a good dad joke. Alright, I'm going to BRB for a minute. And when I get back, I'll do my push-ups. There we go. I didn't realise I was on mute. My bad. Mint. No. No. Monument. Momentum. Oh, that's already there. Whoops. Well, there you go. Alright, let's turn that off there. Continue those on the next ad break. I'm gonna have to restart my overlay, I think. because it's not connecting to our events. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing? You're a brand new Gedunt, so you now have the privilege to be able to go up to people and introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Okay? When you're online playing whatever game it is you play, make sure that when you're speaking to someone else, the first thing you say to them is, I'm a Gedunt. Whether it's in a Call of Duty lobby, or whether it's on a Minecraft server, or whatever. Doesn't matter. Just first thing you say, I'm a Gedunt. You'll instantly be accepted by everybody. Did I miss the rejoicing or did it not happen? It's not the overlay that's broken. It's the fact that Twitch's event sub stuff just stops sending things to the overlay. So you have to restart the overlay and all that and get Twitch to recognize, oh, this is actually connected. Okay. Here we go.
Test.
See, now it works. Go for another lurk to find the berry. Now with improved checkpoint, reducing instances of mental breakdowns by 99%. I might regret that statistic. You might. You may very well regret it. Turns out it's a 99% chance to increase your mental breakdowns. Okay. So what's wrong with this setup here? Maybe we want to rotate to negative pi. No, it's not that. Don't understand it. I don't know why it's not. Why doesn't it like it? Dad joke? Sorry, Goose, that's not actually a dad joke, and I said last week we're not accepting those. I'll give you one more chance as a buffer. Alright? One more chance as a buffer. One more chance, Goose. Otherwise, you will get timed out for 10 minutes. That's just the rules. This is being so weird. Do we want that to be mesh? But the mesh should be the same. How's my goat doing? I don't know. How is your goat doing? I hope well and healthy. As a programmer, sometimes I feel a void, and I know I've reached the point of no return. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice dad joke. I don't know. I was asking him. I am very far from being a goat of anything. What? That what we need. See if that works. You and this community. I mean, we try. We try. See, that's weird. It's like pointing over here instead of over here. Like 45 degrees off.
You could have timed me out. I wouldn't have cared because I have to clean the house before house inspection.
Huh. Fair enough.
Organs,
Fair enough.
please.
Exactly, Hilden. Organs, please. Character mesh rotation, why? Gets its global basis, its global position to a direction to the target. That's not gonna fix it. Fucking pistol falling through the ground. Was my dad joke inspected already to be compliant? Who were the greenest presidents in US history? The Bushes. That's a good one. That's one I have not heard before. So congratulations on having a unique dad joke.
I will be back hopefully soon because I have to help my dad outside clean.
Fair enough. Enjoy the clean. So I think I do need this multiplied by vector 3 forward. I think. No, because that's now just pointing up and down. This is, I'm so lost with this. This dot product stuff doesn't seem to be returning anything that I expect it to return. Like, I'm getting the two directions. The facing direction and the direction to the thing we want to look at. But for some reason, it's considering up as being 1, down as being -1. Not the direction to. Like, see, it's -6, -0.6 over here. That should be 1. Still proud of my ultimate creation. I'm going to play a moving script without dot products and basis and transforms. I mean, I can have a player moving script. That's fine. It's actually rotating the player when they are standing still. Dad Joke Sunday, that's correct. Who's funny? Hypnotic Games. That is a good dad joke. That is a good dad joke. The joke is that I'm not funny. That's the entire point. This does make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it not making sense? Coco! Good day, you good dunce. How are we? Coco raid indeed, Pseudo. Now, for all of you raiding in, we do have Dad Joke Sunday running. So you do need to say a dad joke. Otherwise, you will get timed out for 10 minutes. Coco, you are exempt from this because you're raiding us. But the people that are raiding in with you do need to say a dad joke. Alright? Gamer, you've already said a dad joke. Pseudo, I'll give you a chance since I just explained it to you. Get punk knuckle steamed? No, never. I think that's supposed to be pork knuckle steamed. But how are you? How was your stream, Coco? I'm just hitting my head against a wall with dot products. That's all. That's what my stream is so far today, and I'm getting absolutely nowhere with it. Gotta head out? Fair enough, Coco. And punk belongs. Fair. Well, thanks for the raid, Coco. We will catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. I'm so thoroughly confused over what's happening with this.
Now relax.
Do you guys want to know my joke? Sure. Give us your joke. What is your joke? We have the rotation Y is the dot product multiplied by pi. Oh, hang on. No. No, that's incorrect. This is incorrect. Yep. You are late, Hilden, but it's okay. It's okay. You've said you're late, so you're fine. We're okay. Does anyone know why this is incorrect in my context? So I'll show you what it is. Alright, so we go up here. When we click this guy, we should turn to face them and shoot. But instead, it's doing this. Doesn't matter where we are.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
See? So, I don't, but want to know my joke? Yeah, I want to know your joke. Tell me your joke. So, does anyone know why this is incorrect? So, if we are not moving, our new we lerp between our current rotation towards this dot product multiplied by pi. I'll go through why it's incorrect. I just want to see if anyone else understands why. I no longer want to know your joke. What's a dot product? A dot product, it returns a value between -1 and 1 between the two directions. Alright? So if the thing you want, so if you're looking forward and the thing you're getting the dot product for is to your right, that would be 0. If it's straight behind you, it's -100. Or -1. If it's straight in front of you, it's 1. Right? Wow, rated here. Yes, you were, Brett. You were rated here by Coco. Why would you want the rotation to go from 0 to pi? It's not going from 0 to pi. We are multiplying it by pi. We're multiplying it by pi. It's not that it should be half of pi. No. So if our dot product of these,
Organs, please.
Yes. If we are looking straight ahead and the character is to the right, the dot product's going to be 0, right? If we multiply that by pi, it becomes 0.
Organs, please.
And when it's like, so that means our rotation, like we are going to rotate the player towards a 0 rotation. So if the player is looking to the left and the character they want to look at is behind them to the right, it's going to be -1, which means we're going to rotate them towards -pi, which is backwards. Alright? Two directions that's 0, yes. Left and right would be 0, correct. If we're looking at them, then what's going to happen is we're going to rotate them to positive 180. Because the dot product will be 1, which means we're going to look backwards. This here is not taking into account the current rotation. It's not taking into account the current rotation. We don't want it to be always rotating to 180. Facing direction is the current direction, yes, but the dot product multiplied by pi doesn't care about that. So if we are looking at the target, our dot product is going to be 1. We multiply that by 180, it means that we're rotating the character towards 180 degree rotation. Even if the character is towards the 90 degree rotation, we're rotating the character 180 degrees, like to face 180 degrees, which is backwards. They see the issue there now. If the character's facing forward and we get the dot product to the character to the right or to the left, then the rotation becomes 0, which means we rotate them towards 0 degrees, which is forward. So that is incorrect. That's an incorrect calculation. It's a horrible calculation. We need it to be... What would it be? We need it to be this minus whatever our current rotation is. Or plus. No. But when you get an issue using dot product anyway, since there's 2 directions that corresponds to the same value. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because the dot product is just telling us how much it should. Like, if it's telling us how far it's looking. So, like, it's an incorrect calculation that we need to completely rewrite. So that there needs to piss off. We need to completely rewrite this calculation altogether. We could do it with dot product, but we're not going to. Because, yeah, it's a whole mess. But in what direction? In that direction. So, like, we already know what direction to the thing is. But yeah, that's not the thing that we need. It's not the thing that we need. We need to keep rotating it. We need to completely remove that. We need to rewrite the entire thing. So we need one direction, correct? We already have one direction, Hilden. We already have it. So how can we keep rotating?
Took you so long.
That's what we can do, actually. That's what we can do. So we can keep doing this, but we can do a vector 3 forward towards that dot product there. And then if it's that direction is normalized, so I think we need to multiply that by direction.
Took you so long.
No, not Y. No, Because the vector 3 forward dot direction. No, that won't work either. They'll be back soon, Chives, don't worry. You've got, like, 3 minutes left, and you'll get him back. Just, if I have to do it again, it's going to be a lot longer.
You do it. Do what?
If we go direction from forward is a vector 3, which will be vector 3 forward dot target world position. No, that'll be a float.
Well, it's no crime.
Then how do we do this rotation Y? This rotation Y would be what? Fair enough. Have a good sleep. I hope Scotland doesn't get too much colder for you. So we have the direction from straight ahead. I think we can just multiply that by pi. No, that's not going to be correct at all. One of my dreams happened again. Briefly happened. We've had this discussion before, Goose. You're probably just from a different Earth. That's all. Vector 3 forward. No. So this calculation's also going to be wrong. All I need to do is create the thumbnail. And I'm ready to put my game back on itch. Nice, Max. When you do, post a link for everyone to be able to play it. Make sure you post those links. Yeah, so this is a completely incorrect calculation. This is all this is. The only way I can think to do this is by doing transforms and quaternions. which is how we've done it for some other spots, I believe. Like if we go into casting, we do it here. There. This is the only thing I can think to do. Get its global transform. Is it the character mesh? Yeah, I was hoping to... I was hoping to get this clean, like cleaner than this, so that we didn't have to go through this whole problem. No, 3 words, please. Last month I redeemed 3 twice. Yeah, none there. Didn't tell me anything. I've told you a few times, Chives, not to spam it. All you've done is pushed your luck multiple times. I just... Yeah, I just tell you no. Go transform Y. Should I stream the game Nothing? I mean, yeah, sure. Go for it. If there's a game called Nothing, do it. Now that we do that, there is. What up, No Skill? How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. We're just sorting out some rotational stuff at the moment. I
don't even know if he can hear you.
Go L if it's not approximately equal. Do that. I can actually probably take that and just go else. Then we can tab that back. Get rid of that. And up here, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Here, we go that. So let's see. Oh. That's insanely fast. Like, the first one was okay. After that... What? I think that should be character mesh.
Organs, please.
Oh, it's the global transform looking at. Hmm. We can do that. Hydrate. I can do that. When was the last stream I had? Don't even know. Neither do I. It's been a while, though. It has been a while. I'm looking forward to Irad's jam in 5 days. The radial jam. I've never even done a radial menu, so this is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Four days and 13 hours. So everyone's going to have about 12 hours longer than me to work on this, probably. Because it starts while I'm asleep, and it ends just after I wake up. Damn it. So... I think what we'll do on Thursday... On Thursday, we'll start tinkering around with this stuff. So we'll have our day off on Wednesday, and then we will do, instead of side project on Thursday, we'll do some tinkering with this stuff. Because what is it? You can prepare your radial menu skills and code in advance, or implement it during the jam. It's up to you. So, yeah, I will try to get that working. I'll try to get, I'll get an idea of a radial menu and how it should be implemented the day before, I think. That'll be the smartest thing to do. There's going to be a lot of trig involved. A lot of circle calculations involving pi and sine and cos, maybe. Because the way I'm going to do it, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll have like the circle, the like radial menu, small, like it'll be like in the center of the screen sort of thing. Maybe a little bit under the center of the screen. And I'll have the selected one at the top. And then when you change your selection, it rotates to that selection. And once it's rotated to that selection, that it like pops up to be a larger size. So it's just the icon when it's a small size. And then when you rotate, that one shrinks, rotates, enlarges, and when it enlarges, it has like the icon scaled up and the name of whatever that is. I'm thinking we do that as our radial menu. Again, no idea how to implement that, but we'll find out. Strawberries. Strawberries are good. I do like a good strawberry jam. Strawberry jam is good. Very, very good. So I think that works. Let's check. We might get into some 3D modeling soon. Okay, so that's correct. But now it's just snapping. I think... Oh, we're rotating the mesh. Strawberries are a nightmare when you're trying to collect all 202 of them. Why are you trying to collect 202 strawberries, Bucky? What is that? That's cray-cray. Now, when you say 202 strawberries, are you saying 202 types of strawberries? Or just 202 strawberries? Oh, tick time. That's why. That's why. We're not resetting that to 0. That's kind of an important part. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. So now we go print debug. Shot. So see how it's not saying shot. Let's see. Print debug. Cancast. I suppose I could do this sort of thing. So it should be true, true, and then false all the way up to the end. They see how it still says false. Still says that it's not approximately equal. OBS nearly finished. Nice, nice. 175 regular strawberries, 25 golden strawberries, and 2 fucked up weird ones. What are you playing, Bucky? What magical game is this? Oh, Celeste. You know, I've never played Celeste. I feel that's a game that I should play at some point. Play it. We'll see how we go. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to play. Like, I need to play Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out, sort of thing. There's a lot to play. A lot to play. Too many to play, one might say. Hollow Knight or Celeste, no complaints, both awesome. Why is it never approximately? So start transform basis. Target is the global transform looking at. Target's origin X. Character's origin Y. Target's origin Z.
You want to know what's wrong?
Do that. Actually, assets. Okay, so there's nothing radial here. Yes, there's nothing here that could be used as a radial menu. Maybe I could. I don't know. We'll see. I was just thinking about the radial menu stuff. I was like, maybe some of the bits we already have will work for radial menu. Maybe. Let's see. So that's always false. I don't understand how. Tricky! What up? How are you? Which neurotransmitter makes best adhesive? Which? Glutamate. Fair enough. Good dad joke. Good dad joke. Well done. Glutamate. I love it. It's beautiful. Totally. Based on my reaction, you can totally tell that I did not like the joke. What? Makes two of us. What, you're drunk, Cavino? Oh heck no. I lose it so much. Yep, Tricky be drinking. Tricky be drinky. Tricky be drinky indeed. Let's just go precisely on the womanly parts. Perfect. Perfect indeed. People were just staring at Hypnotic Games all the time. Of course. Because they were looking and they were like, yep, that's perfect. Yep. Hypnotic Games. Yep. We know who they are. They're the best. Best in the West. Is that the weirdest argument with your mother? Was it go to bed, it's 4 a.m. and it's freezing cold. Stop being so loud. So why doesn't it work in here? Ad break incoming. Ooh, that's gonna be lunch. Actually, I don't have lunch. That'll be banana. 3 a.m. for you. Alright, let's get these words up. Let's do these ad break words. Get my push-ups done too. Keep myself healthy and fit. Engineer, I think, is the big word. Yep, look at that. Gene. Green. Greenie. Reign. R-E-I-G-N. What the hell, OBS? I said nothing. The game. That's what you're doing. Greenie. Gree. Gren. Oh, grin. Grin's a word. Okay, there's the ads. Alright, time for me to do 26 push-ups. Let's do them. Get those off the time being. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, those work the triceps. Those narrow push-ups. Actually, I'm gonna have a banana too, so. Virtual, nice. Ritual. Dial. Oh. D's fake, that's right. Alright. Had my snacky wacky. Raid. No, that has a D in it. God damn it. Rival. Ravel. No. No. Never mind.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Turn those off. Bucky led the charge on that one. Ryan and Bucky leading the charge, 120 and 98 points each. Like, doing great. Tricky, your total score is 27. You got 16 that time. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep.
So she just randomly told me that the 11th of April we were going to Puerto Rico.
Nice.
Like, that's in 5 days.
Nice. I like that. Shotgun Sam. Ah, this is that one. Yep. Let's hope it's not too loud. Okay. Shit. That is funny as hell. That is funny as hell, Max. Here's the link to the game. Open it up. Shit. Shit. It's not working. I've got to do a game of chess just to break it up from that thing that I don't know why it's not working. Okay. interesting. Like you go back there. And then let's push you forward.
This is better.
Like
Something I've got to get off my chest.
What was it? You there? Okay. Let's pin you there, shall we?
Even when I'm sober.
Suck it. I can do that. That was not the way to go.
This is good.
This is better.
Want you to go onto that square.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
That's all I want you to do. Alright, now I'm going to take this bishop.
I love you.
Fuck you. Prick. That one guy! You are back. What do you call a barb queen? I don't know. What do you call a barb queen? Did Cavino say he's drunk though? No. Cavino did not say that they are drunk. Oh shit, I can't move you two. I can do that though. I'm so glad I saw that at the very last second. Ooh, a brilliant move. And 5 great moves. How was it still only a 550 rep? Jesus Christ. I just submitted my second draft trailer for my marketing lead. Now I can finally enjoy what's left of my Saturday. Enjoy your Saturday, Gamian. Enjoy it. Brilliant! Oh, I like that. I like that. Sacrificed your bishop. A stunning move. And then he went there and I was like, I'll move that there. I was like, oh, I can only move you one space. Shit. Alright, I'll go there. That was nice. That was a nice game. G'day, Mars. How are you doing? Let's see. Print debug. Is equal proc slurp angle. I don't know why this is equal prox is not.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering.
Why are they never approximately equal? It should be.
It's on Monday. When we're all together again. I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
So the quaternion slurp towards that. I think I know why. No. Shit.
Friends now, that is.
Yeah.
Playing a little Factorio and a little Minecraft at the same time. Ooh, multitasking. Very nice. Sometimes losing a great game is more satisfying than winning a forgettable one. That's true. That is very, very true. 100% true, Gamian. I'd love to sign a marriage license, but you send me contracts to use my pictures. I should have added some extra bits to the main menu, but I'm too scared. And did we ever find out what we call a barb queen? Is that one guy, you asked, what do you call a barb queen? And I asked, what do you call a barb queen? And there was never a response. $350, then you got yourself a deal. But also to specify for everyone, it was artwork for beach drink. Sure it was. Sure it was. We all know what advertisements, like when they're advertising drinks for the beach, we all know exactly what type of placement they've got for the products. So we know, we understand the photo, we understand the pictures, Camino.
And I didn't knew anything about the trip. I have 2 exams this Friday that worth half of my final grades. Like I get it. We both speak the language. We both like their culture buff.
Yeah, you should probably focus on those exams, right? That's all lies, Tricky. That's all lies. What you do is you put a fake signature down. And then when Cavino tries to use it as evidence, it's like, no, that's not my signature. Someone else must have signed them and sent them back. I never approved this. Nah, don't do that. That's called fraud. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. G'day, you gadunt. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Don't forget, if you do chat, needs to be a dad joke. Needs to be a dad joke for your first message. Otherwise, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Yeah, cool. The music is still playing. Cool. We need to change something here because this here isn't always going to, like, it doesn't work for our current situation because the basis are not approximately equal. But this is a looking at. This is a looking at. So it's from the character's global transform, looking at the target. What if we do Quaternion global transform basis, or global basis, is approximately equal to target basis, but that also needs to be a Quaternion. I wonder if that will... Because it is the rotation that we're applying. The rotation's the main thing we're looking at here. Excellent. That does work. That does exactly what we want it to. In hell. I'm so good. I'm so smart. So smart.
I am now streaming nothing.
You're streaming nothing? Sounds interesting. I've got to look up what this game is. Oh, it's this game. You did something. You lost. You died for 5 seconds. That is a great game. Let's see. There's also this one. Definition of nothing. Not anything, no thing leaves nothing to the imagination. No part. One of no interest, value, or consequence. They mean nothing to me. Press any key to press any key. This is interesting. They're actually streaming nothing. Yeah. That's like my ex, just Mexican. Nappa! Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because they had 4 doors. They'd be chicken sedans. Nice. Nice, Nappa. Welcome in, too. Welcome in. How was your day going? Let's see. She should probably stop sending those words. Yeah, she should. You forgot about golden almond, hazelnut, chestnut, and espresso. That's true. I'm doing good, Nappa. I'm doing good. So, now that we've got that issue fixed with the rotation and stuff, so now it's set up so that the player rotates.
I used to be really interested in mechanics, and I thought engines were complicated. Now that I've worked in software a bit, I don't find them complicated anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So now when we shoot at this character, we rotate and then shoot. See? See? Rotate and then shoot. However, when we leave the state, we want to go nav agent, target position, vector 3 infinite. And the reason we want to do that is so that we don't move when we finish. Alright. So, do that. Shoot. Stop. Then we can keep shooting. And if we hold down the button, it keeps firing. So if you have an automatic weapon, oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. That's working exactly how we want it to work. I'm going to commit that up, and then we're going to go on to some 3D modeling.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Right from laughing, and the table next to us also cried. What? I went drinking with one of the famous Belgian comedians today. He gave me 0 dad jokes. Who was this famous Belgian comedian? If they're so famous, we should have heard of them, right? Right? Very annoying though, because so many people stop us on the streets. I could stream nothing together, so people could actually verse me in nothing. Let's see. Character correctly rotating toward target before shooting. There we go. One thing I do want to do okay, cool. So if I click that, it still triggers. Yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, it's not going to fire if I'm not clicking a target or something. Excellent. I love it. I love it. Let's get in to some modeling, shall we? If you haven't started watching it yet, The Bondsman. The Bondsman is a great show. Also, I keep forgetting this. Shout out to Gamian. You should check him out. Check him out. Another fantastic game dev streamer. As everyone that comes through here is. Whether or not you've streamed, you're still a fantastic game dev streamer. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yes. Highly, highly recommended. Let's go into here. Let's go drone 1.
That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me, a noose around my heart.
Make really good streams. You should check me profile. You made your Twitch account like a week ago. Come on. Come on. What do you think this is? Also, I'm sure everyone here already knows, but once it allows me to... Another 30 seconds before I can shout out. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, so... This here. We need to find some references for drones. Drone references. Actually, Cyberpunk drone references. Ah, you got that type of thing. Okay, okay. Ah, yep. That one looks cool. That's the one. Thank you very much for doing that. Oh, hey, that's me. That is you, Cavino. That is you. And not me. So we're looking for some cyberpunky drones. I like this kind of stuff where it's like there's no fan. It's just like some sort of futuristic propulsion type thing. Wrecked. Cavino didn't even ask for it. Yeah, I know, but I'm usually in Cavino's stream of a morning. So, you know. I haven't even seen you stream. You don't stream. So... Why would I give you a shout out? You don't stream. You got like the spherical one.
See what was worth dying for?
So I like that idea. But I feel if we go something like this, we also want one at the front. I feel otherwise it's off balance. It's completely off balance. these type of ones. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Very interesting. As I've been told by the kids, gotta have plus 10 aura. Nah, not here. Not here. The more aura you have here, the less likely it is you'll get a shout out. I only shout out the worst of the worst. Which is why I shout myself out so much. Hey, Cavino, when's the photo shoot? It's that kind of thing, but there's no upwards propulsion on it. They do seem to be boxy a bit. If you're not sure, I think tomorrow. Got to double check. Double check it. And Tricky, when are you submitting your photo? When's for the mug? The mug competition. Oh, Wellis! Good day, you good dunce. How are you lovely people doing? Welcome in, y'all. Remember, it is Dad Joke Sunday, so everyone except for Quellis must start their message with a dad joke. If you don't provide a dad joke, then you get timed out for 10 minutes. It's that simple, okay? Now that I've explained that to you, by all means, throw in the raid messages and you get timed out. Did you know Bruce Lee had a vegan brother? His name was Broccoli. Oh, that's a good one, Mike. That's a good one. Yeah, so Quellis, we decided if someone raids us, we don't want to time them out. Like, we don't want to time out the person that raids us. So I don't make it a requirement of the person raiding. So yeah. We got that sorted quick. So only the raiders get timed out. Yeah, only the people they bring with them get timed out. If they don't say a dad joke. If they do say a dad joke, then it's fine. Or they can bribe me, or someone else can bribe me on their behalf, and I don't time them out. You know? It's not a requirement, but you can give us a joke anyway. If you want, that's true. Otherwise it would be mean. No. Jokes are always encouraged, yes. And next Saturday, we're going to change it so that Dad Joke is Dad Joke Saturday starting next week. And Sundays are pun days. And you have to make puns all day. There's no timeout or anything for pun days though. It's just, yeah. No, I am not shouting you out. I am not shouting you out, H-Ives. Did you hear about the guy who got cut in half? He's all right now. You know what would make that joke even better? If you said, he's all left now. You go a completely different direction to what people think you're gonna do. You catch them by surprise. They're like, wait, what? I invested 40 seconds writing that, so it doesn't change anything. You don't stream. I'm not shouting you out. Why'd you make it depressing? I didn't make it depressing. I made it better. Half-assed joke right there. Good old auto mod catching the spam message. Yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're looking for drones, like we're looking for references and stuff, because we're going to start modeling our drones. That is our goal for today. We can go those kinds of bodies. I think the first one we're going to do, like a lot of them have this sort of like rectangle or trapezoid kind of shape. So I'm thinking we might go something like that. Just to start with. What up, Luke? How are you doing? How big do we want the drones to be? I'm thinking somewhere around the 20. Somewhere around here. Now, obviously, we don't want it to be 20 centimeters tall. I think height-wise, it can probably be 8. And then when it comes to the width, it can probably be 0.1, something like that. What up, Vongo? Welcome in. Time me out with a reason then. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no dad joke. Yeah. All right. Timeouts. Luke Wolf Games. No, oh, Bucky beat me to it. Bucky beat me to it. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. That's a good one, Vongo. That is a good one. Nice. Good dad joke. Good dad joke.
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
That was another entire minute and didn't even read it. No, I'm not shouting you out. I'm not going to tell him I asked ChatGPT because I suck at jokes. That's okay, Vongo. That's okay. I don't expect you to come up with the dad joke, alright? I don't expect you to come up with a dad joke. Just provide one. Google dad joke and just copy the first one you see if you want. I don't care. It just has to be a dad joke. That's all.
Exactly where you want me.
What if? Should be fine now? Alright, check it out in a second. Now, I want, if I... See, chess! Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Oops. Bridge the edge loops. Something like that. Actually, no. Scale you down first. Then we bridge the edge loops. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's do this. Do this game of chess. Let's see how badly I get whooped this time. Just watched Wicked Part 1, pretty good. Interesting. Now watching Dracula 2020 Netflix. That one's good. I like that miniseries. That was a good miniseries, in my opinion, McCory.
Don't get distracted. Make sure you don't get distracted. You should pick a good move and not be distracted. It could happen easily, so don't get distracted.
Nah, I think I prefer being distracted, to be honest. That makes more sense to me.
I'm only being hospitable.
I feel you're playing way too fast, Wolf. Ah, yes. I missed that. Yeah, because now you can go there and you can get me a checkmate. Or at least you can pick up my bishop.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
No, ignore my messages about ignoring my messages to... I had to feed the kitties. No, I was focused.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Cool. That went how I expected, pretty much. Why is Sunday the dad joke day? I just felt like doing something on Sundays. So we picked Sundays to be dad joke Sundays. Can't wait for Sandman Season 2 though. I feel Sandman should have been a 1 season thing. I feel it was good enough. Like, it doesn't need a 2nd season. Toodles, Goose. But yeah, Quellis, next weekend we're going to do Dad Joke Saturday, and we're going to have Pun Day. So Sunday will be Pun Day. Yeah. Let's have a look-see. Nice. Good old link to the thingamajigs. Good old link to your itch. Actually, I wonder if I make this a bit smaller even. Do that sort of thing. Then we... What do you think? We like adjust this face a little bit. So we could like maybe like have some detail in here for like camera, all that sort of stuff. Have propulsion on the side and at the back. So let's put a cylinder in. Scale that down. Scale it a bit more. Scale it there. No. Making a drone. Finally did it. Let's go. Goddamn Moonberry, 100%. Nice. Congratulations, Bucky. Good to hear. Let's boolean with that. Apply.
Do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
In Celeste. I think that'll be good. And we need to create the wing. So how would we connect the propulsion system to this? We'll have like two up here, one at the back. Let's duplicate you. Move it back. Okay, let's delete you. Of course. I'm so silly.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
Merge at center. Dissolve those. Dissolve those. What up, Pluto? Welcome back. What we do essentially, we cut that out. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then we need the wings. Have you seen clips of the game Network Engineer Simulator? I have not. Network Engineer Simulator. For a second there, I thought you woke up in a cage. Ah, nice. You've got a... Yep. I like that. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. There you go. So you gotta like daisy chain wires. Yep. Change the colors. This does look like it would get hectic fast. Like an actual network. Alright, we got words. We got ads. So I'm going to throw up these words. Let's get these words done while these ads play. Pleb. Doll. Pole. Yep. Old. Now there is a fake letter. B may be the fake letter. B is the fake letter. Explode. Dope. Loped. Lope. Dello. Deal. Deep. Expel. Nice. Heal. Expo. Can't do exude. So L. I lead. Load. Load. That's the word. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Continuing on. I spelled load earlier. It could have been that you were timed out still. Cynical. O is fake. Okay. O is fake.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
Lane. Kane. Clan. Nail. Yep. Play. C-A-I-N for Kane.
Understand?
How is Kane not a word? What?
Understand?
Cannoli. I think that requires 2 N's, doesn't it? I should make some cannoli next week. Cyclone.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Man, that one was difficult. That one was real tough. You hate this game? Yeah, sometimes I hate it too. That's right. We will beat level 24 today. Alright? We're going to beat level 24 today. They called me stupid in 13 different words.
Everything will be all right. Now, this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
So I'm thinking, what if I do duplicate that? If we do that, get rid of you, and then move you over here, move you forward a bit, move you up, move you out, scale you down on the Z. Kind of like put you level. There is no level, that's why. Oh.
We still see words.
Yeah, that's right. You still see words. My bad. My bad. You can check memes and funny. Let's have a look at memes and funny. Your favorite GIF. POV, you are a milk bottle. Is that a cat? I do recommend you play Celeste. You have 100% achievements. Holy damn. Alright, I guess I have to play Celeste at some point. Hello, thinking and colors. Cam froze. Damn it. The camera's gonna freeze every now and then when I have Blender running. Not much I can do about it. Just happens. I thought it was just uber locked in. I'm always uber locked in, Cavino. What are you talking about? This here. Snap to vertex. These ones here. Okay, so what I'm thinking... No, because we'd want it to go through there. Like, we'd want that entire section to be cut out if we did that. What the hell am I joining Touchgrass Clicker Game on Discord? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't sound fun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start again. Because I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Not a plane. Cube. .08.1. I need to look into a NAS. Anyone have experience? The NAS I have. No, not that. Where are we? QNAP, that's it. I wonder if they still have it. It's kind of like this one. Like one of these. Just like a 2-bay NAS. A Samsung T7. The hell is a Samsung T7?
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Ah, an SSD. Right. Portable SSD. Yeah, so I grabbed something like this. It is a QNAP, but it looks different.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Actually, it might be a Synology. Yeah, I think it's a Synology. Like something like that. Or that. But yeah, you just like grab one of these, throw some drives in there. It's the one that I got. Doesn't look like they have it. But yeah, you can just get like a... Yeah, like one of these. It has 2 disk slots. You throw your drives in there. And then set it up to be a RAID 0 or something. That's all I do. I mean, it is 1K, but at the same time, you have it set up so that your stuff backs up to them, and then they like write to each other to keep things correct. Well, they don't write to each other. They like synchronize between each other and whatnot. Let's see. Select those. Not bevel. Bridge. Yeah. No, how do I want it? How do I want this to be? Go through storage like crazy, save all my videos. Yeah, see, I don't. Like, I understand large streamers storing all of their videos, but our level, I don't think we need to be storing all of our videos just yet. But at the same time, if I ever need to get something from a video, I can just go to YouTube and just download it. Like, there we go. It's back. But yeah, I think there's any need right now, because it's just a lot of money to do that. A lot. Yeah, I can do that with YouTube though. Like, I could just go on YouTube and be like, look, here's the very first live stream. Like, YouTube is footing the cost of my storage. Good night, Cavino. Yeah, personally, I don't think it's worth the cost at this point to have all that extra storage. Where'd it go? Where's the bridge edge loops? Is it because you're not an edge loop? Like, oh, that's why. Bridge edge loops. Just buy a box of Exos M 36 terabytes, sponsored, not sponsored, and install TrueNAS. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be fantastic. So we do want these to bevel as well. Last time I checked, they were 20 terabytes max. Before that, like 12. Oh yeah, you can get drives that are huge these days. How big is that? That's 20 centimeters. That's pretty large. I think it's too long. It's too long. It needs to be like half. No. Don't like that. Don't like it. Remember the time when I had to... Remembering the time when I had to get 2 1TB drives, one as a backup, while I was doing high-speed photography, where a 3-second clip was like 18 gigabytes. God damn. God damn. That's a lot.
I don't know.
Does anyone have a question?
I remember, so that's going to be 4 centimeters tall. Which isn't that tall. But it'll be fine for our purposes, I think. Goes back 10 centimeters. And is 5 centimeters wide. I think that's fine. Let's see. Get rid of those. No. And do that. Or actually, we could bevel everything. But if we bevel everything, gotta remember, this is a drone. Probably have its height as... No. We won't bevel it yet.
Does anyone have a question?
Do that. Okay. So I think 0.02. good. And if we move that, let's see. Need to do something with this face here. Let's inset it.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
I should have done this before I did anything else.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
This one here. Inset a bit. Move you back like so. No. God, I've got so many things that I want to put into the drones, but I just can't visualize them. Take quite a while to fill up a 36 terabyte hard drive with the SATA speeds. That's true. It's very, very true.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
I think in my head I'm combining like 45 different drone types. I just need to remember like what I'm making. Like stop trying to put all of these different styles into the one. Because I got like that thing. So that looks interesting. Those different types. All right. So, let's try this again. Well, first things first, get rid of you. Gonna add a plane.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? That name
Let's
sounds
see.
familiar. It might be because you remember him from
Point.
but it's totally normal to it was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Rotate it that way.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
I think we probably don't want it to be that tall. I think 8 centimeters. Why? Probably 4, 3. Friend saw her husband sucking her stomach while on scale. She laughed and said that's not going to help. He said, yeah, it is. It's the only way I can see the numbers. When you're right, you're right. Okay? When you're right, you're right. Let's move it forward. 4 centimeters. Oh. You went that way. We can duplicate this.
Mr. Bradley, I have a
Put you negative, positive
ran
4.
away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or 2. They gave me something last night to make me sleep.
Oh, I see.
That was just a very long way to make a cube. That's not even what I want. I don't want it inset yet either. Hang on, get rid of you. If I... Yeah, I can't bevel yet either.
I see. Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Don't want that. Actually, no, I do want that to bevel, probably. Probably not that much though. Probably just like that. Just got off the phone with publishers. They want you to publish this game as it is now, and make sure the microtransactions are plentiful. There's a bit of a problem there. I haven't actually implemented any of the microtransactions yet, so I can't, unfortunately. I can't. You're going to have to go back to the publishers and tell them to suck it up because it's not ready yet. They might fire me. I don't care. Go for it. They don't pay me anything anyway. What do I care if they fire me?
Forget facts. Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust and believe.
Do you know how to, or of a resource to learn how to take a PC and set it up as a server that I can have multiple VMs on for different things? You're going to have to set up virtual machines. So you're going to need a virtual machine software. And then what you're going to need to do is set up bridge, like a network bridge between them, so that your virtual machines are available, like the ports that they're listening to are available through your host machine. VM cluster on a Raspberry Pi, I'm assuming. I guess there's a couple ways you could do it. Macori. You could set up a virtual machine cluster. So using something like VMware. You would use VMware to run the virtual machines, and then you would have VMware configure the network bridge and stuff. Or you could set up a Docker cluster. A Docker swarm. So you could set this up. So you can use Docker or VMs. Going to give you the same thing, but you would want to start with researching those two, and how to make their ports available through the host machine.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often. Yes, very often.
God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. I'm just setting up a body for the drone. But I don't know how I want it to look.
Yes, very often.
Say you're pretty smart.
Let's see. That'll be the front. That'll be the front. And that'll be the back, so that'll be propulsion area. Then we can also add some propulsion onto the side. I don't know. That's what? That's like almost 53 millimeters tall. Oh, hello, Pax.
That's a pretty
Just
cool
woke
thing
up.
you got there.
Just woke up. Very nice. How are you enjoying your weekend, Pax? Press will say it's supposed to be sociology, not sociopathy. And the host machine should probably be Linux. I mean, either or. Doesn't matter, McCory. Welcome in, Goose. Thank you for the raid. How was nothing? Is this a stun gun you're making? We're making drones today. We're working on drones. So we're looking for like cyberpunky type drones. So we're just working on the body at the moment. So this type of thing. So we're just working on this body part down here. This type of thing. Yeah. Linux takes less resource than Windows, so we better have hosting clusters. It depends on what you're running it on. If you're running it on a Raspberry Pi, yes, Linux. If you're running it on a regular desktop computer, I mean, if you've already got Windows installed, you can keep Windows on there. If you want to put Linux on there, you can put Linux on there. But yeah, all depends on your setup. Good so far. How about you? Been chilling and finally downloaded G4.4 to play around with. Nice. So you're tinkering with Godot. Good to hear. I'm doing good, Pax. I'm doing good. We're tinkering with our 3D modeling stuff today. So yeah, I'm trying to get the right feel for a drone. It's like, this is like about 53 millimeters tall, 13.5 centimeters wide, long, and about 9 centimeters wide. You stream blank stream for an hour. No, Vongo, there's a game called Nothing. For anyone that doesn't realize, there is a game called Nothing. It's a game about nothing. It's very positive, overwhelmingly positive in the recent reviews. It's free. The hardest game you're ever going to play, or is it? Just do nothing as the timer goes up. If you do something, you lose. If you don't like doing nothing, go play something instead. It's literally... This is their trailer. This is their trailer. A game about doing nothing. Press any key to start doing nothing. You've been doing nothing for 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. You did something. You lost. You did nothing for 5 seconds. There is a game called Something for $1.50. For $1.50, there is a game called Something by the same people. Press anything to start doing something. You've been doing something for 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. You did nothing. You lost. You did something for 5 seconds. Keep doing something as the timer goes up. If you do nothing, you lose. If you don't like doing something, go play nothing instead. This is the greatest circular reference of all time. It's amazing. I love it. It's so good. It is just perfect. Cannot beat it. And it costs something. Exactly. It costs something because unlike the other games, it's a game about something.
There to be something.
See, that's the problem. You didn't expect there to be something. But there is always something. It's like those useless switches that press the switch when you turn it on. Ah, yeah. They're like you turn the switch and that like pops out and turns itself off. Yeah. Time to make a game called There Is Always Something. See, the only issue with the game Nothing is you are doing something while playing Nothing. Because you're watching the screen. You're Howdy, Bucky. I just realised that because of Dundee, I forgot to greet the Gadunts. You did. You did. I've also been lax on my Dundee at the moment. I think a couple people have snuck past because I've been too focused on this, so I've forgotten people. So yeah, I need the mods to help me out. Like, if you see someone that doesn't post a dad joke as their first message, please do something about it, because I get distracted and I forget. Please, if you would, if you could kindly. Next one needs to be in between something and nothing. Sometimes you got to do something, sometimes nothing. Ah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Yes, and g'day, PAX. Speaking of that, I don't think PAX did one. They didn't. They didn't. But that was kind of my fault for not paying attention. So, you know. That was my problem. That was my fault. What would the propulsion of this be? I also feel it's too...
I'm going to help myself.
If you have to make me walk the plank. I think you get a pass at this point because of my own lackingness. So yeah. Google is only 26 years old. I mean, what we think of as Google now, yeah. Yeah. It's so early, I can chat GPT it. I mean, if you want to throw up a dad joke, go for it. Go for it. I will accept your dad joke that you post now. I will accept that. Google is just a baby. It's like a bajillion years old. Quiet, you child. Let me see who's got more bands between GPT and DeepSeek. See, let's find out. Let's see which one's the better one at telling jokes. I feel like we need to attach some sort of... I don't know if this is a good drone. I don't think it is. I don't like it. Isn't Backrod the old name for Google? I mean, probably. That wouldn't surprise me.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
Why did the Energizer Bunny go to jail? He was charged with battery. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's very fair. Raise your hand if you're younger than Google. You all suck. Why can't I be younger than Google?
Rip.
Yep, rip indeed. Rip indeed. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what style drone I want. What do you mean about 5 years? If Google is 26 years old, I am almost a decade older than Google. And that makes me sad. I don't remember before Google. Almost half a decade older than Google. Jeez. Nice timeout, fellas. What's this? Reason, no dad joke. Alright. Let's get these words running. No, sorry, other people can click the link.
Want to know how you make any salad into a Caesar salad? Stab it 23 times.
Stab it 23 times. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, yeah. You didn't say a dad joke, did you, Origami? That's fair enough.
I didn't think people could be older than Google. Then I saw Hypno.
God damn it. Read my chat because it's funny. Oh, do you own a cat because they typed out a bunch of letters? Nice. Because you're like a gazillion years old, aren't you, in your 30s? That's practically in the grave, you old hag. I am in my 30s. I am. I am old. Right. I need to BRB for a minute. And I've got, 30 push-ups to do, 32. Alright. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
And there was much rejoicing.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. These push-ups getting easy. Perfect. Alright, turn those off.
More of my file explorer is disappearing. What the hell? Why me it deleted a full-on folder?
We're working on a drone at the moment. 17 is your score, Tricky. An amazing score of 17. Yeah, I know, Origami. I'm trying to figure out what style I want the drones. It's like... I don't know how I want them to look. Back-end question. Would you want to clutter the terminal with logs of your servers? Just save them to a text file. Write them to a text file, and then you can use a program like Tail or something, and just like when you want to observe the logs, you just tail the logs and watch them print. Like watch the files as you log to them. I'm trying to figure out what type of drone I want, Origami. I don't know.
Very clever the way.
That's good for a small scale. Big scale, you probably want something like Logback and Grafana Prometheus. I mean, yeah, he's talking about his local VM cluster type thing. So he's not looking for anything large scale. No. Because it needs to be something that can dock to an exosuit. I have PTSD from sifting through logs. Remember to get first dot matrix printer to print out all the logs. That too. what you need to do is you need to have an array of 3D printers set up, and you need to 3D print your logs. You're gonna triage them bugs super fast. Exactly. Exactly. Real-time logging. Oh, real-world logging, actually. Recent Nintendo Direct. Didn't watch it. Didn't watch it. I don't really have much interest in Nintendo stuff. Like, I dislike Nintendo as a company, so I don't really care about their stuff. I have a printer going 24 with each log line. Exactly. YouTube front page said Switch 2 was a scam. I mean, probably. Content and game-wise, the Direct was awesome. Business and price-wise, it was shit. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I'm not saying they don't put out great games. Like, the Mario games, the Legend of Zelda games, all that kind of stuff is great. I don't own a console. So, I'm not going to go out and buy a Switch. Like, MSRP will be $450. I reckon they'll probably sell it to people for like $700 or $800 US. By the time it gets to Australia, the pricing in Australia will be like $1,200 to $1,300 or something like that. So it's like, nah. I'd rather buy a new GPU. Things are always expensive here. Actually, I did hear about HDN or HND. Might be HMD mobile phones. Yeah, these ones. HMD mobile phones. So they've got like proper smartphones and stuff in a bunch of different colors, but they are also set up. So, for example, where is it? Like, if you want to replace the screen of this phone, so if you break the screen or something, there's actually a screw. Like, you can actually unscrew from the bottom of it, take the back off, and just like push the screen out. Like, unclip the like disconnect the screen from the back of the phone, pull the screen out, put your new screen in, plug that in,
the one with the front
put the back on,
like it's
screw it in, done. The screen's replaced. It's like, yeah. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, these here. They like give you those tools or something. Yeah. Like, it actually comes apart so that you can repair the phone. Hey, there's the back of it. There's
Another
the
cell has joined
insides.
us. Welcome.
Hey.
I hope you like it hot.
Thank you for the sub. You amazing Gedunt, you. Much appreciated, Pax. You're a legend. Welcome in. You are what is classed as a premium Gedunt. Yeah. And being a premium Gedunt means you get a nice little badge next to your name, and you can use our amazing beard and mustache emotes in all the different channels on Twitch. Other than that, it's just the same as being a regular Gedunt, but I appreciate the extra support. I really appreciate the extra support. You are a legend. Absolute legend. Look at that. It's an amazing dumpy. And you can also do this now. You can create the licking mustache and just post that in other people's channels. Yeah. Mustacheception. Yep. Exactly right. Or what you can do is you create the truest caterpillar. The truest caterpillar of them all. Why is the mustache like an onion? Because it has layers. This is true. This is very, very true. Everyone knows this be true. Let's set that at 0.025. Let's set 0.125. Location. There we go. Scale. There's MP3 and MP4, but where's MP2 and MP1? There is MP2 at least, and also MP1. There will be. It's just they're inaudible to us. It's like a two-dimensional being. So we know of MP2 like we know of two-dimensional shapes, but we can't exist in that space that allows us to interact with the things that live there or hear the things that live there, which is why we interact with MP3 and MP4. MP1 is one-dimensional sound that we can't, we cannot access that at all. Yeah. Talking out of my ass there, in case you didn't know.
Wait, but you don't have an ass.
I mean, that you know of. Know about MP2 because it is compilation flag in Dakota Suite. Ah, yes, a hydrate. I'll reiterate because naturally Hypno, I struggle to read. Hypno, I struggle to read chat tick. Shut up, Bucky. If you're ever gonna switch, play the 3D Zelda games. Or else I'll start calling you Chorn. That would make sense if my name was spelled that way. Desktop, the properties for this item are not available. No, what you want to do is you want to start calling me Scene. That's what you want to do. No. What the hell was this drone? What was this drone? Obviously it's spelled Zorn. I mean, yeah, sure. Call me Zorn. And then we can steal the whole Zoltan thing. Scene, shiny scenes. Exactly. See, you get it. Pax understands the assignment. I mean, funnily enough, Vongo, saying...
There's no Dana, only Zorn.
So, there is no Dana, only Zorn. Funnily enough, Vongo, the spelling S-E-A-N for Sean comes from the Irish spelling Sean, which was created for people named John in Gaelic. So... comes from the Irish version of the biblical Hebrew name Johann, Sean, and Sean, rendered as John in English. So, yeah. I wonder if anyone ever has coded in VR. I mean, that could be one giant IDE. I mean, that's true. That's true. So your name is John? In a sense, yeah. In a sense. It's derived from John. In some fashion. Your name is derivative. That's right. That's right. This is why I say you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. As long as I know you're referring to me, so that I can respond. You can use Godot with the MetaQuest. That's correct.
Hypno's name has class inheritance.
Mm-hmm. Why I became a programmer. It's also one of the higher classes. So you could say, Atticus, that my name is upper class.
Hypnos' name is the programming language.
That's right. Programming language Sean.
I'm tempted to re-image my laptop since it's kind of ending itself, but I want to see how long it will last before it fully ends itself since it is slowly deleting files and stuff. I have everything backed up onto SSD that's not even plugged in. Unless I really need it, I'm tempted to just leave it.
Do it. End it. Let's see.
I was expecting it.
Okay. Re-image your mum and install a poltergeist? What? What is... What? This conversation has changed. I have to go re-image my life. I keep forgetting what I'm going for. That's right. Yep. You should play Half Sword. What's Half Sword? Can you re-image me while you're at it, please? I don't even know what Half Sword is, so I couldn't play it if I wanted to. MP3 read-only once created, meaning you can't change the details. I mean, there'll be ways to change the details.
No, I'm all right now.
I use OG like real game devs? Exactly. 100% Hilden. My sister always asks me, Faye, do you see us as real siblings? Or do you only see us as stepsisters? To which I always reply, of course not. Even if we're just a couple of steps, together we'll always be a stoop. That is the longest and most pointless dad joke ever. I love it. That is so good, Faye. That is so good. Absolutely love it. In this weather update, it's raining, it's 2 degrees outside with some winds. That does not sound good. It's a real joke, I keep telling her to. Which pisses her off, making it even more satisfying. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. It's a real joke, but I keep telling her to. I don't want it. Nice horse. Hadoukenin. Is that your dad joke? Because if so, I'm going to need chat to vote on if that's a dad joke. Just find the drone you want. I don't know. Don't know, because I'm gonna need multiple different types of jokes. I'm gonna need multiple different types of drones, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what I want it to be like. Nice horse, because the faces are long. I agree on it being a dad joke. It is a dad joke? Alright. Alright, cool. I won't time you out then. You're safe, Hadoukenin. That kind of feels like whenever anyone asks me, what's up? I say, the ceiling. The look of regret and worry on their faces are always comforting. Nice. Since you're not answering me, I'm just going to leave it. As you give me a reason why I shouldn't just re-image it now. I mean, if you want to re-image it, re-image it. His horse is amazing. You should give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Let's bridge those edge loops. Re-imaging help if you got old disk that is probably balked if it keeps deleting files. Yeah, it's not going to help. It sounds like a drive is failing. Like the drive itself is failing. Putting a piece of paper that says gullible on the ceiling so you can genuinely tell people who wrote gullible, or tell people someone wrote gullible on the ceiling, and nobody will believe you, is even better than people falling for it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I'll transform your horse into haggis. Yeah, Atticus, you completely forgot. Alright, send me some rain down here. Nah. I was walking in the jungle and saw a lizard on his hind legs telling jokes. I turned to a local and said, "That lizard's really funny." He replied, "That's not a lizard. That's a stand-up chameleon." Oh, fuck. That's a good one. Welcome in, Mike. How are you doing today? Can you annoy me on Discord for 30 more minutes? I mean, no. Going to go re-energize myself by consuming some solids and make my poops not solid. What? TMI, Vongo. Got a tool script going that generates my ocean floor. Nice. Sounds like the game is going well.
Now this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
What if I was to scale? It's 8 centimeters, which we can probably... scale it down to be that. And then in here, what we can do, we can inset these. Move them up. Take those. And then we go here.
Just make your mark right here.
Extrude those out. And then we can extrude even further.
Right here.
And we can grab these front bits, extrude them forward. And extrude them back. Actually.
Make your mark.
Hang on. I need to correct up these lines. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Are you rendering a fat leaf? What's a fat leaf? Did you mean leaf? think he meant joint. Also made some rocks
I
and
love seeing
shaders.
how well the Minecraft movie is doing in theaters and all the people on X being like, I dislike this, LUL.
Is it actually doing well in theaters? Biggest opening day of 2025. $58 million opening day. I mean, that's not... Really? The Outlook is a huge 100 million opening at the box office. Soaring to 150 million opening. Minecraft movie ends box office drought in stunning fashion with $58 million opening day. 150 million opening weekend. Right. My ocean floor is coming along. It looks pretty stationary to me. Got him. Organs, please. Indeed. Kids want to see it, so it's going to do okay. It's going to do okay, yeah, but... Like, what's the largest ever... or largest box office 2024? Actually, largest box office opening 2024. But that's like total money. That's like total income. That's not... Biggest opening weekend box office. There. Opening weekends. Jesus Christ.
A cowboy was lost and came to a crossroads. There was an Indian tracker kneeling by the fork in the road. He dismounted and asked the tracker, "Sir, do you know where these roads go?" The tracker responded, "Roads stay, you go."
That works. That works too. That works. Force generated by tool script creates resources for me. Nice. I've tried searching USA or USC. I have not. But like, if we have a look. So Inside Out 2 was 154 million. And that was last year. 2022 was Black Panther, 181 million. 2022, Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness was 187 million. 2024, Deadpool and Wolverine, 211 million. (2021) Spider-Man No Way Home, 260 million. See, this is...
After all, watch one night.
It's the biggest...
I was riding my horse in a field. I got lost, but then I found a country road, and I asked, "Country road, take me home."
But that's not the place that you belong. Sorry. So yeah, the largest for 2025. Largest from 2025 is okay. Like, that's good. But it's not even like... It doesn't compare to like last year's largest box office opening. Or the year before. actually. How can I scale these two? Guess I can just scale these on the X.
It's also crazy cause on illegal sites that shall not be named asterisk. There's a whole version of the unfinished CGI version of the Minecraft movie LOL. It's an X-Men Origins situation all over again.
Yeah. Negative. We're going to change it to a negative. There we go. And then what we can do. Cylinder. Pop that there. There we go. Very Cybertruck. Your face is very Cybertruck. Alright. Unlike the Cybertruck, this thing is
If I had a nickel
supposed
for
to
every
be.
time a movie got leaked with unfinished CGI, I would only have 2 nickels, but it makes me think that both of them are an inside job and done by the actual companies in a twisted marketing ploy. Because come on, twice.
Yeah. Chess. Random 3 min. Alright. Random 3-minute game. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Let's go there and check me. I'm spending too much time thinking.
That would be wonderful.
I'm gonna have to play some fast chess here. There we go. We'll catch up on some stuff here. Have to use write or VS Code to open multiple. Wait, what? My cat is very Cybertruck. Really wish we could have multiple script or shader editor windows open in the Godot editor. I wonder if NeoVim has like a shader language, like a HSL or GSL or something like that, DAP that you can connect up. There was tool to re-image the stick to update to have offline storage of files. Also, I rarely reboot computer. Yeah, I always shut my computer down when I go to bed. It's going to feel... I tell you what, it's going to be really weird when we're doing the subathon, because I usually shut my PC down at the end of the day, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Not the instant rematch. Man was mad. I mean, their fault. They let the pressure get to them. They had like 40 seconds on me, and they let the pressure get to them.
I bet 100 million you'll accidentally shut it off.
Nah, I won't. 100% I won't.
Don't you like
That's stupid.
That's a nice lounge chair you're making, with 2 cup holders, very nice. Just
I agree.
need the seat back now.
It's my future lounge. Okay.
One 10000001001. Sorry, got distracted in machine speak.
Fair. That makes sense.
I thought you would never go, the devil. At last.
Why did the employee get fired from the keyboard factory? They weren't putting in enough shifts.
I really hate that you separated all those with a comma. Fair enough. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Much appreciated. Lamau. Yeah, they're called Black Sabbath. Did you hear the Tooth Fairy started a band? They're called Black Sabbath. That's good. I like that one. Also, welcome in, Teeth. G'day, you gadunt. Good to have you here. How are you doing on this fine, fine Sunday? I should have done this from the get-go.
I thought he would never go.
Good night, Bucky.
Demon, pin a pantry, pantry, pants, the pantry full of pants, but a pantry full of pants is a closet.
Good night, I love you. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Good night, I love you. Atticus going to bed? Since when does Atticus go to bed this early? What? Organs, please. No, no organs. All of this. Yeah, get rid of the faces. Feel that. Get all that are linked. There we go.
hey, hypno, hey, hypno, hey, hypno, hi. Okay, that was all good, bye.
Well, that was annoying as hell. I'm not drinking, so probably won't be going to bed at 2 a.m. Fair enough. Well, we do have words coming up. So let's get these words on for you. I've got what looks like another 30 push-ups that I need to do. 30 more push-ups. Let's see. Maintain is the big word.
A common belief worldwide is that witches use objects, words, and gestures to cause supernatural harm, or that they simply have an innate power to annoy Hypno. So,
My Corey, what the sweet juice Kentucky fried coleslaw radish is wrong with you?
A lot is wrong with them, apparently. This is going to be chat's new thing, is annoying me with TTS messages where every word is separated by a comma. Mania. Ain't. No, manatee ends with double E. Alright, I have 31 push-ups to do. Let's get it done. One, two, three, 4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Atticus, nothing is wrong with McCory, but does the lamp in the living room look off to you?
Just. Wipeads are the best. Oh, did I miss an entire TTS message where they were separated by commas? Oh no. Journey is the wild word. Rune. Fern. F-E-R-N. Fury. Oh wait, no. F's fake. F is fake.
Gotta climb into them. You understand?
Your. Oh, your, Y-O-R-E. Yearn.
That is fine. Hypno, cult, MSG, was for Atticus, not you smiley face.
Enjoy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. Well, we finished it at least. You're not being one is cheeky. It was one. I had already put in that word, so... Too hard? I mean, we passed, so it couldn't have been too hard. Now we need to turn this on. We need to go...
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Bam. Merge it last. Merge it last. Merge it last. Merge it last. Nice. Your face looks disconnected? Well, that's because it is. A, it is. B, how can you tell? There's like so much hair. Like, how can you tell if the face is disconnected? Like...
If a butthead loses their ass, does that mean they got decapitated?
Yes. Yes, it does. You should know this, Atticus. It happened to you. I mean, I guess that's a drone. Under here, I would have to put like a sensor, something. Top secret Chinese drone. No problem. So it's 10 centimeters wide. That's fine. That's fine. 10 centimeters wide, 2 centimeters tall, 9.5 centimeters long. Do you get rewarded if people use up their Godokins, or are they purely for viewer interactive retention? Just purely for interactive things. That's it. Or is it Vital? I can never remember. You're thinking of... a VTOL. You're thinking of a VTOL. Yeah. I mean, the R12 VTOL doesn't work. Kind of. What up, Gene? G'day to you. How's things? Now, Gene, your first message today was not a dad joke. Whoops. I need to unpin that message. Your first message today is not a dad joke, which means we need to time you out for 10 minutes. Alright? Must be a dad joke. Otherwise you're timed out for 10 minutes. I need to repin this because I accidentally pinned someone else's message. There we go. So we'll see you in 10 minutes, Gene. Unless, of course, someone buys your freedom, because I am open to bribes. That's it. I am totally open to the world of bribes.
I'll tell you the truth.
Right. Welcome back, Mr. Gene. You have been untimed out because we had people bribe you to be free. It's anything, Pax. 1 bit, 50 bits, 1,000 bits, 1 sub, a prime sub, a gifted sub. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just something. Just a bribe. I'm not above being bribed. I will take a bribe.
He forgot to say a dad joke, Kuno. Can you believe it? Who forgets to say a dad joke on Dad Joke Sunday?
You. You forget to say a dad joke on Dad Joke Sunday. I see how you brought Kuno into it too. I don't know if I still need... No, you don't need a dad joke. I was going to try an all-almond diet, but that's just nuts. It is just nuts. I think a better version of that joke. Why did the coach yell at the vending machine? Why did the coach yell at the vending machine, Pluto? He wanted his quarterback. It's funny because it's true. happened to me the other day. There we go. Okay. There we go. Love it. I mean, I don't love it. It's a drone. Whatever. I don't mind weird didn't show in the viewers list. Probably because they were timed out. The APIs aren't instant. Like, come on. Give Twitch a break. Give them a Kit Kat. GY. 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 And GY. Okay, there we go. That works. Perfect. A Kit Kat. I'd rather Twitch's API a pack eat.
I did it.
Alright. Let's apply that. I think we need to call this, what is it? Drone 1. So we'll go drone. And then we'll also have propulsion. Is that how you spell propulsion? I don't know if that's how you spell propulsion. Propulsion. There's no T, it's an S. Jesus Christ. Propulsion. I knew I was spelling it stupid like.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Assign them there.
My hometown, well, it played across my window. A carousel made out of things I used to know.
Damn it.
There's a tree.
I have to select all of these individually.
When my heart broke. At 17, you don't know how to take it slow.
It's funny how the human brain is like, word, and then looks at the word it thought was a word 1 second ago and goes, HM. Not word.
Yep. I get that. Understand it all too well. There's a lot of words that I type out, and I'm like, that's not a word. I'm like, actually, no, that is a word. I use that word every day. It doesn't look like a word. Why does it not look like a word? Why does word not look like word? We're gonna go no. I'm gonna say accent. So if we go here, we go propulsion. The accents. Oh, whoops. I missed one. Propulsion.
Change, I'm coming home in my dreams. I'm climbing up so high in my tree. I would have loved to wave goodbye if I knew it was a one-way train.
Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Well, Blender crashed. And so did my camera, so... Oh, Godot also crashed, and Stream Avatars. Oh, wow. Like... No, OBS didn't crash, it was just the face. Yeah, let's do that not in. Hot sauce, sure thing. Yeah, Blender did not like whatever that was. Honestly, I'm surprised that the music is still going because usually Chrome also craps itself. Alright. There's a teaspoon of hot sauce. Wish me luck. Sunny Side Up has cool dialogue with a talking sprite that's unfinished. Nice. Oh god. Oh. There's the hiccups. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sure it will too. Ah. Yes, you should, Atticus. Yes, you should. Oh my god. Ow. Now, that takes away from the fun. Ah. Why does it burn? Why does it burn so much? It's okay. I can work through it. Hydrate. I think hydrate's the best way to say that. Okay.
Come on over to the club and join me. Join me.
What the hell? Assign you there. Assign you there. The hell? What is those? Oh, that's why. These can probably be 0.5, to be honest. That's utterly insane. I'm good. My tongue is still burning a little bit. Why am I on that? Okay. Look at that. I'm gonna go try something. That's utterly insane. Does the hot sauce hurt nipples? No. No, it doesn't. That's utterly insane. Gonna go nap. Fair enough, Tricky. Enjoy your nap. Have a good sleep. Alright, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put a vote up in chat. I'm gonna put up a poll in chat. Okay. Gonna do that. There you go. This is going to be a 2-minute poll. Okay? I cannot decide what to do. I am stuck on what I should do. Part of me wants to keep going with this. Part of me wants to start making the stream anomalies system. And part of me wants to play Celeste. So, vote. What does the black hole reward even do? It's just take all your points. It has a fun little animation to go with it. But as the redeem says, so each redeem, if you click on it, it has a description. Right, so for the black hole, it says your points just disappear. So if you expect anything more than that, then it's your problem. Did you finish Schedule 1? We haven't, although we're at a point in Schedule 1 where it's becoming fairly repetitive. So we can do more Schedule 1 tomorrow. But yeah, Schedule 1 doesn't really have an end. It's just sort of like you keep doing sort of the same stuff over and over. And you just like make it more and more streamlined sort of thing, and yeah. It's just one of those games. There's no actual, like, there's no real end to it that I know of. BRB, fair enough. Let's see. What is the result? Work on anomalies. Okay. Okay, we're working on anomalies. Let's do it. So. Question now is, what do I build it in? Do I keep building it in Godot? So after you unlock all the dealers, whatever, it's just accruing. Yeah, pretty much. From what I can tell, yes. I don't know if there's an end game to it or whatnot. Let's create. Let's go. Stream anomalies. Okay. Bean Man and Escape from Thingy on my itch. Escape from Thingy is a side project that we're working on at the moment. We work on it every Thursday, except this Thursday we're going to be preparing for the game jam on Friday. And Bean Man is another side project involving Code Wonderland, Automate Games, and Symbol 24. And those are from game jams in late January. Okay, so this folder here, what we'll call this? This will be... I'll just go assets, why not? Assets, scripts, auto loads, UI. Call this one, what, load? No, settings. And we'll have another one that is OBS config. UI, we will create a new scene. It will be a user interface. And we will call it...
Now, don't get me wrong, Tom.
Nah, we'll call it main. Why not? Doesn't really matter what size this is, does it? It's resizable. Canvas items, I guess. But no, don't stretch. Not at all. Not at all, we don't want to stretch. This here will be that. Now from this, we're going to go clear color. Where is it? Default clear color. Oh, yeah, that can stay like that. And we'll also add a theme file.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's
Theme.
beginning to play tricks on you.
Run main scene will be main. Theme. Just probably. I do have advanced settings turned on. Okay. Where's the default theme? I swear there was somewhere to set a default setting, like a default theme. God, why can I? Theme. Custom. Is it this? Oh shit, it is that. Okay, so it's just custom. Save and restart. There we go. Alright. I don't think we need anything down the left. How do we want this laid out? So, we need to have it so that it lists your scenes in OBS. And then from that, I suppose the first thing we need, we'll set a H box. No, sorry, a V box. We'll set a V box. At the top of that, we'll have a H box. Inside here, we'll have a button. We'll call this start. We'll go settings. Container sizing, expand horizontal. Up wide. Actually, this should be full rect. There we go. And we don't want these to be expand. This one we want to shrink to end. There we go. Now attempting to make a game for the PSP. First, let's make a hello world after these Linux commands hurry up and do their shit. I wish it was faster. Takes so long. It does. It does. I know we went over this before. But PSP, PlayStation Portable, correct? That's not just old me being like, it is PlayStation Portable. Yes, okay, cool. Cool.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
Thought I was going insane. So the next thing we need is a HBox container. This be buttons. I got one at the local used game store for your birthday. Nice. The PSP was interesting because, like, just because of the CDs, like the fact that you had like this tiny CD inside what appeared to be a case, and everyone would try to take them out of the case. It's like, no, you slot that case into it. It's like a cartridge. It's like a cartridge, but it's a CD instead. So, happy belated birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Bongo. Happy birthday, indeed. This here, we can go container sizing, expand. And this will be items. No. Scenes. Actually.
Just like any other day, the past few months.
HBox container. Let's set these to be
a partridge in a pear tree, a cartridge in a PSP.
What's a cartridge? Oh, cartridge. I just said it together and I was like, yep. God damn it. Nicely done, Atticus. Nicely done. You quiet, Atticus. You shushy shush. Have a coffee or something? It's almost 3 p.m, dude. I'm not having a coffee. Jesus Christ. They're ridiculous. Default font size. Default font size can be 11:45 p.m. No. 3 p.m. is still early. It may be, but it's too late for coffee. I don't have coffee after 9 p.m. I just don't. It's a bad idea. So, yeah. Pop that coffee straight into my veins. Actually, who here has gotten the Macca's Minecraft toy stuff? Out of curiosity. I want to know. We do that. Morning, boy. How's things? Now let's set these to be 120. Link's terminal failed because I don't have enough RAM. Jeez. What's eating up all of your RAM? Cripes. I want to try something.
I didn't double cross you,
I want to try something here. Chat. So I like to start with something like stone. Interesting. Jeepers. Damn it. Yeah, it's a real site, but we're not going to it. Like, I might just get rid of that so that no one accidentally clicks it. What? It has none of the major letters. He told you about that site? Yeah, he told you about that site. He didn't paste it. He didn't post it in my chat. Okay. God damn.
All right. I'll go.
Stone and chirp really didn't help me. Heard you upset? It'd be something like guild. Oh yeah, because I goes there. Okay, so we know L goes there, I goes there. I don't know. This is so weird. What word can we make with these letters? Can it even be 2 words? That's fine, Mongo. That's fine. Don't say it. Keep your secrets. Something I, something L, something. No, no B. No B and no E. We have Q, W, A, Z, X, V, F, J, K, I, and L. We essentially have the letters of the alphabet that nobody wants. Ziala? No. Viala? No. God. Oh! Villa! It's a villa. That's what it is. It's a villa. The goal of Wordle, Atticus, is you have 6 tries to figure out what the 5-letter word is. And there's a nice, like, there's a game called Mastermind. It's similar to Mastermind, which is this, like, old school board game. And what you would do is you would come up with 4 colors that only you can see. Your opponent can't see them. And they basically try and guess the order. Right? And then you tell them if it's the correct color, but it's in the wrong position, you put a white peg. If it's the correct color in the correct position, you put a red peg. Otherwise, you don't put any peg. So as they go through, they slowly figure out what color goes where. So it's kind of like that, but with words. So you put down a word, and then you go, all right, this letter is in this spot. This letter is correct, but it's in a different spot. And you've got to try and figure out what the word is. Got a family to feed? 5 scores and 4 winters ago. So under here, we would have an item list. Scenes. Sources. Settings. What else do we want under there? I think we can have this. Anomaly settings. Minimum of 40. Each of these will be a minimum of...
I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
300. Actually, yeah, minimum of 300. I want to expand horizontally. All right. So that'll be our OBS stuff. So we have start and settings. So you click start and it pops up, like starts the anomalies and whatnot. Click settings and it pops up OBS settings, which access by unique name. You can add a... I guess a H box. Go... Actually, no. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up for yous. Let's see if yous can beat the words. I've got another 27 or so push-ups to do. Do you stream this early or late on weekdays as well? I do, Pax. I do. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. Vision. Envision. Oh, division. Glad you think so, Pax. I'm always around. So it's Sunday for me at the moment. I take Wednesdays off, so I'm streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday off, and then back into the 7 days. VODs, vids, vins, Vino. Try and catch it this time again if I remember, because I usually catch it around the start. Fair. Well, look forward to seeing ya. Ion, no. Dins. Dons. Damn. Couldn't think of anything else, but good work. Good work, Atticus. You crushed that. You hammered that through. Well done. Alright, continuing on. Let's see how we go, Atticus. A lock. Okay. O, L, O, C, and H are correct. Cold. So D is the fake letter. D is the fake letter. Alcoholic. No. No. Never mind. Alcohol. Yep. Hole. Right, I need to do these 32 push-ups. So, hopefully you've got it. 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Back to help you for the last bit. Looch.
And there was much rejoicing.
No. Local. Call. Dang it. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Have you heard of the legendary Keymaker from Scotland? I have not, Medusa. Who is it? Who is this legendary Keymaker? I think the reason I didn't realize it was Dad Joke Sunday is because it's Saturday for me. That's alright. We have a pinned message and we've also got it in the title. So, no excuses. Back to putting groceries away, fair enough. They call him the locksmith master. Okay. I know, like Loch Ness Monster. I was expecting something like Locksmith Master. Or yeah, you could have just called them the Loch Ness Master. Like, that was actually what I was going to go with. Lol. Should have stuck with your gut. Should have stuck with your gut, Medusa. Would have landed a lot better. Oh, that's good. That's very funny. Yes. Roll container. Type it in all the wrong spots here. Now I need these to be accessible by unique name. These to be accessible by unique name. Do I need a settings button? Yes. Yes, I do need a settings button. There we go. What would I put under settings? What would I put under settings? I don't know. I'm going to leave the settings button there for now. I don't know if I'm going to use it. But I'm just going to leave it there. We'll see. Under here, we can go... label the source. It's gonna go source. And then we need a drop down. Actually add, let's change this to a HBox. HBox, please. At the beginning. So this would be the source. We have an option button. This will be minimum of 200. No. And we want the text. Let's see. Auto wrap is off. Trim characters. Ellipsis characters. The option button. Gonna have a control, which will have the option button and the label. With another H box. What up, Symbol? A priest, a rabbi, and an imam enter a bar. Might be one of the weirdest videos on the internet. Interesting video, too. G'day, Symbol. How are you doing? It's okay that you're late. You're here now. That's what matters. Okay. Whoops. So we're working on the anomalies stuff at the moment, Symbol. That's what we're doing right now. Object missing. Extra object. I don't want them to type it out. So we don't want that. Ow. We can change this to be anomaly effect. Like hide. Show hide. Well, on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches. Yep. Welcome in status. Welcome in. I love it. Also, just a reminder to everyone that next weekend, we're swapping it to Dad Joke Saturday, or as chat named it last week, Dadder Day. Alright? And Sundays will become Pun Days. Alright? So Saturday will be Dadder Day, and Sunday will be Pun Day. There's no punishment on Sunday. Right? Pun Days has no punishment. Pun Days is just make puns all day. Find an opportunity, say a pun. And that's it.
You think I'm mad?
Sunnyments. There's no punishments. You ditched Fedora? Fair enough. What have you gone on to instead, status?
You think I'm mad, don't you?
Change text. What should there be? Visual effects. Audio effects. Using testing nicks in a VM while memorizing the wiki, and you use Arch as a base. Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't take you long to get to that, did it? I'm joking. I'm joking. That whole thing of Arch users always telling you that they're an Arch user. I remember I was quietly using Arch at work. It was just what I had installed on my laptop. I was using it and I was good. And then someone asked me what Linux distro I was running. And I said Arch Linux. And they're like, oh, you're one of those people that like just tells people they're using Arch. And I'm like, you asked me, you dick. Like, I didn't offer this information to you. I was happily minding my own business. You came over and asked me. So I think the whole thing of people that use Arch just tell you that they're using Arch is a bit overblown. I think people just ask them if like what distro they're using because it looks interesting. And they're intrigued and they're like, oh, that's an interesting distro. I wonder what it is because I might use it. And then they ask and it's like, oh, I use Arch. And they're like, oh, they mentioned Arch. I mean, I don't use Arch for streaming. I use Kubuntu because I want something stable that isn't going to break with a random update. But you get my point. We know you got one. I got tattoos, but on my mech suit, I prefer to call them decals. I have decals on my mech suit, but nothing Arch related. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having some tattoos. Nothing wrong with tattoos. Actually, there's nothing wrong with having a tattoo, but there are tattoos that you can have that are wrong. Okay? Tattoos are fine, as long as they're not bad tattoos. Just want to make that clear. I'm not saying that every tattoo's a good tattoo. There are bad tattoos out there. Which category does Arch fall into? Bad tattoo. I can picture someone getting an Arch tattoo in a hidden way. Like they have an archer, like an elf with a bow and arrow, and the tip of the arrow is the Arch logo. I can see someone doing that to get a sneaky Arch tattoo. Remind me of the post, how likely are you to recommend Windows 10 to a friend or colleague? I need you to understand that people don't have conversations where they randomly recommend operating systems to one another. That's true. That's true. For example, a tattoo of 1 + 1 = 3, that's just wrong. Yes, Atticus, that is a good example of a tattoo that is wrong. The Arch tattoo is like having a racist tattoo. Exactly. My dad has a tattoo of a tiger on his butt. Okay. No, tiger. Tiger? Like from Winnie the Pooh? Huh. That's weird. That's a cool idea though. What, the archer with the arch logo as the tip of the arrow? My dad got a tattoo when he was 6 of a sword. How do you get a tattoo when you're 6? Like, what country are you from that allows a 6-year-old to get a tattoo? Yeah, that doesn't seem legal. I was just saying. I was on a date with girl that had Stitch from Lilo and Stitch on her lower back. Okay. It was post-Israel war. Which one? Aren't they always in a war? Like, I swear there's always some sort of war going on over there. The one Hypno said with the archer holding the bow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, not in the shape of the words arch. No. So the elf would be holding a bow and it would be drawn and the tip of the arrow would be the Arch Linux logo. Be a sneaky little arch logo. Under military rule. Yeah, that's... when I was 5, I used to go to the bathroom and then insist for some reason. Now thinking back, I myself from... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's never bring that up again, Mongo. Let's we don't need to know anything about your family. Just the logo. Just the logo as the arrowhead, even more subtle. Yeah, exactly. No one would recognize it unless it was like another Arch user or Linux aficionado. They'd be like, that's cool. That they would appreciate the subtlety of it, I reckon. What other anomalies would we have? We've got show, hide, which would be like, these are the effects of the anomaly. So we've got show, hide, which would be object missing, object, extra object. Move, which would be object movement. Rotation, which would be, like, we can have something special for that. Change text. Visual effects. Audio effects. Went into a wormhole of Hyperland. Spent 2 days looking into their wiki. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. What else can we do with OBS? Because there's filters, audio filters and visual filters. There's enabling and disabling. There's moving. There's rotating. You do scaling. Distortion.
I trust you with my life.
Nah, skewing and inverting are a bit difficult. I had to bite the bullet and learn a bit of Blender. It was really tough until I read the documentation for 10 minutes of trying to blunt force my way through. Fair. I've learned some very nice Blender tips over the years. Like, just from, like, watching YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And going, oh, that's a really easy way of doing it. Like, moving things along their lines. So if you have like two faces that are connected, one's bigger than the other, and you want to like move that closer, keeping that angle, then you can just move it along the lines so that it stays that angle but resizes at the same time. It's helpful. That type of stuff is very helpful. Extruding manifolds was very helpful. I really enjoyed learning extruding manifolds. Who would have guessed 10 years ago that Blender would become industry standard? I know, right? That's what happens with open source stuff. Like, 10 years ago, who would have thought that Godot would be so big in the indie game dev space? Like, it's insane. It's insane how large it's become. The open source community is really smashing it. They're putting in the hard work, putting in the long yards. So I think distortion will be good because that can be scaling something. So, for example, didn't realize Godot was where it was until I started hanging on this Twitch category. Yeah. Very glad I did, otherwise I'd still be in Unity. Yeah, it's come a long way. Especially just from like Godot 3 to Godot 4. It's had huge changes. Huge changes. You'd want a distortion. Scale filtering. Points. I just want to see. I'm just testing some. Let's see. I guess they'd probably need a filter. So you'd have to apply a filter to the source to do the distortion, which would be a video effect. Something like that. Alright. So you can probably get rid of that. Those are the main effects. Audio effect, visual effect, change text, rotate text. So rotate, move, show height. And rotate is technically a move anyway. But I'll have it separate because it's different logic than the move. Things like that. I guess I could do like scale.
To the road.
can also add a button. Go. Add anomaly. So, apart from that, this one here we need to do via a unique name. It's those damn stickers, hang on. Some people are great at taking stickers off of new Tupperware. I'm not one of those people, apparently. What you need to do, Atticus, is you need to soak the Tupperware, so that way the water gets the sticker off. Like, that's how you do it. That's how you get it off clean. Inspiring to maintain the open source energy. Yep. That's something I want to get to at some point. That's why after my next couple of side projects, I want to start doing more C++ stuff. Like, I want to do checkers or chess in C++. And stuff like that, so that I can get to a point where I can start contributing to like Godot and Blender and stuff like that. Because that'd be fun, doing that type of stuff. Have you thought of using OpenAI's Whisper models to have viewers ask an AI Hypno or any other entity and get their response said back out loud on stream? I do have plans to have an AI TTS character, which will be a robot. And what will happen is people will use bits to ask that robot a question, and that robot will, it'll be a little robot character that pops up, and they will read the response back in a TTS voice. So that is my plan. Is hot here. Fair. There are currently around 12,000 issues opened on the Godot repo right now. 44,000 plus closed though. Yes, but the thing is, with the Godot repo, what you want to do, if you're starting with Godot, what you want to do is you want to go labels, and you want to look for this one, good first issue. So it's your first time contributing. You want to go in there and pick up something. These are the ones that are good first issues. However, they're all picked up already. They've all got stuff that's been done. So, there's nothing for you to contribute. So, you essentially need to, yeah, just do stuff, basically. Ow. I think my throat's dry. That's what that is. Best way to get familiar is to get familiar. Yes, except when it's a very large and complex code base. There's not really an easy way to get familiar. You don't want to go changing something detailed and then submit it and have them be like, this is all wrong. Apart from that, allow reselect. What's that do? If true, the currently selected item can be selected again. Okay, that's fine. Aussie mode.
But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys.
Oh, there we go. What up, White Blue? Try to get 9 million subscribers. I mean, if we can get 9 million subscribers on YouTube, White Blue, that'd be amazing. We're so close to 9 million subs on YouTube, by the way. This close. We're at 291 subs. We just need another 609 subs. No, 709 subs, sorry. And then we're there. We're almost there. In my experience, anytime I've done any open source contribution was when I encountered an issue and had to dive in to fix it. Yeah, there are those out there. There are those out there. My first step would be read the whole code base, maybe a couple times. Doesn't matter if you absorb all of it. Even if you only absorb 50% of it, understanding the structure and patterns used along with how all the gears turn, then you'll be set up better to contribute. You're not... Atticus, I know you're joking. Because things like the Godot repo are huge, that reading the entire code base will probably take you a year. By the time you've finished reading it, they've released a new version of Godot, and you've got to reread all of it because everything's changed. Not if you're an Android. Nah. Even if you're an Android, like even if you're an iPhone, alright, it's still going to take you forever to read it. The second step, break everything. Exactly. If you're not breaking things, you're not learning things. Alright? I cloned React once, just to make it easier to browse the code. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck. That sounds disgusting. Why would you do something like that? Horrible. What else do we need? So source will be the selected source. Doesn't bother me what your real life name is, to be honest, White. I'm just gonna call you Bluver. I'm gonna call you Bluver because your YouTube is White Blue VR, and combining Blue VR into Bluver is a lot easier to say. Congratulations, welcome in, Bluver. I guess depends on how familiar you are with Codebase's language. That's true. Just checked. Apparently it was React Native, and it was so I could comment out a piece of code that was giving me a warning. I love it. You don't fix the issue, you just get rid of the thing that's telling you there's an issue. That's big brain right there. Yeah. Apart from that, you have the add button. Expand. Bring to end. Also depends on how big the code base is as well. Yep. Yeah. Like, no one's gonna read the entire Linux kernel database, like, code base, and understand what's going on. Estimated reading time, 2 years. Yep. You see the problem there, Atticus? I doubt Godot has legacy stuff. Oh, it probably does. Like, there's probably stuff in there that's legacy.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
But it'll be like, it'll be stuff that's deprecated and planned to remove in the future. There's still a few months. Yeah, exactly. Still a few months. 200 hours is still a while. Like... There's a skill in walking away from bad but working code. Yes, there is. You know what my skill was? My skill was seeing bad code, knowing that it's not my problem because we're working on other stuff right now, and just telling my tech lead, hey, this needs to be fixed, but we're not working on that now, so we'll fix it later. Create a ticket for it. And then they create a ticket for it, and they give it to someone else to do. That's a good skill to have. You make the bosses create a ticket for it because they have you working on other stuff, and then they give it to someone else to do. It's like, yay, I don't have to do that anymore. It's perfect. I wish my company had the engineering crew to be able to do that. I mean, it's very nice when they have it. When they have that type of crew, it's very good. I'm the lead and only engineer for 3 different products. Everything is my problem. Now, is everything your problem? Or are you everything's problem? Yes, both. Okay, good. As long as we're on the same page. Started using Obsidian. It's a game changer. I've heard a few people talking about it. It's a love-hate relationship. That's the thing. I've heard of it. I haven't been compelled to use it yet, though. Also, Atticus, I'm noticing you have Twitch Turbo. I like. It's very good. How much are you enjoying it? You've had it for a while. I knew there was someone here that had it, and like I could see it in their badge, but I just never paid attention to who it was. Yeah, I've had it for a few months. You've had Twitch Turbo for years? It's good, isn't it? It's good. I unsubscribed from everyone and I'm saving like $80 a month. Yes. Yes, you are. You're saving $80 a month, but at the same time, you're still giving them ad revenue. So, you're still helping them. I needed it because I stream hop and on mobile it's great too. Yep. It's very good. Yeah, that was the main reason why I went to Turbo. Because I was like, I'll get Turbo. I lurk in people's streams while I'm streaming. So I'm helping them out. And I get my Prime sub every month. And I can use that to help out another person. That little bit extra sort of thing. I disliked that subs were auto-renewing. Hate auto-recurring payments. Auto-recurring payments are a bit iffy. I do understand the feeling. I had to purge my subscriptions a while ago. Yeah. It's just a finance thing at this point. Yeah. Twitch Turbo makes good financial sense if you're not wanting to see ads, but also not wanting to subscribe to like 25 different people. Even if you just subscribe to 3 people because you don't want to see the ads, it makes better financial sense to get Twitch Turbo. Well, the only issue is now, Atticus, you can't use the emotes. You can't use our dumpy or our mustache or the lick emote or any of that stuff. That's the only thing now. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to double check something. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Give me a second. We're gonna do this.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
There you go. There you go. Enjoy the gifted subs. We now have another emote slot available to us. Alright? We now have another emote slot available. Hey, we have an emote slot available. So, chat, what do we want to get the beard and mustache to do next? What beard mustache emote do we want to do? And I'm just saying, 13 more sub motes and we get another animated emote slot. So I'm just saying. It's a static emote, so it can't be dancing or anything. I'm assuming Disco Kid's a meme. Oh, that one. Yep. I remember that. Okay. No. Because, like, where would we put the glasses and stuff? But, Pax, if we get another 13 sub points, we can get another animated emote, and then we can do that type of thing. Listening to the song, I think the next animated emote should be the beard sitting down on the train. I was thinking for the next animated emote, we should do a beard conducting a train. And it like the beard's driving a train, he's got the train conductor hat on, and it like zooms out to the train. And then the train drives off, and then it comes back in, and it zooms back into the beard mustache driving the train, then zooms out and drives off, and it comes back, and like do that sort of thing. And then that can be like an emote that we use whenever a hype train goes off. Like, yeah. Cardboard Cowboy has another song about a lonely train conductor. Yes.
What is your work?
Yes, he does.
Oh, I'm selling game.
What do you sell?
good old water. I need to get more water on the outbreak too. We could get... What we could do is we could get a... what was it?
What do you sell?
Chemicals, chemicals.
Just trying to think what could we do? What could it be? Sunglasses on mustache does sound good. We could do a relax emote. A static one that's just like the mustache is like the beard and mustache is just like laying down and they just got the they got glasses on. I think Atticus, if we were going to do a beard mustache fart emote, it would just be a burp. I think that's just called a burp. Also not static. Yeah, it would have to be animated, that one. Do Dumpy with green cloud. What about flexing? We do have flex. We do have flex. It's our beard curling a dumbbell. That would just be a pile of hair, Atticus. I did envision the mustache caressing the beard with one arm. Oh, like the mustache thinking. So, a thinking emote. No, we've already got this one for the think. That's our think, which is the mustache like scratching its head. Yeah. We've already got a hydrate and a sad and a heart and a rage. We've got the glitch. We've got comb the beard, Dumpy. Honestly, look how good that glitch is. And not like this. A beard not like this. I'm not sure. How'd that work? Because we already have the... I feel that... I feel that not like this emote would be too close to the cry emote. Alright, we've already got that. And I feel that would be too similar. Aussie mode beard. The static emote. Yes, the static emote can be the beard mustache upside down wearing a cork hat. It's wearing this hat. An Aussie beard. There you go. An Aussie beard. That can be the static emote. Ah, I like that. I like that. I'll chat to Mezu about it a bit later. We'll see what we can do. Well, that's great. I like that idea. Aussie stash. That'd be an Oz stash. Just AUSTACHE. Oz stash. Vim or nano emote that the viewer can choose. What do you mean, Vim or nano emote that the viewer can choose? They're going to need to start making your mustache longer. Yeah. Like, these are dangerous at the moment. Like, just love the argument of Vim versus Nano. Well, I mean, Vim, obviously. Vim's the winner in that. There we go. There, that's how high they are. That's huge. No way. Dude, you're talking to someone that uses NeoVim. How many times do you poke yourself in the eye ear hole? None. Well, there was the one time where I was demonstrating the mustache can get behind the glasses, and I poked myself in the eye with the mustache.
Would you do that to me?
And then there was a moment this morning when, like, before I had waxed them, where one of the hairs from this side was dangerously close to the eye. Like, dangerously close. It was a couple millimeters away from poking me in the eye. So, it's becoming a safety hazard. It's a very big safety hazard at the moment. How pokey is your beard? It's fairly pokey. You've got like a fine point there. You got a fine point there. Put some caps on them. Just put some corks on the end.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
You need to put your safety glasses on during the shaping process. I think so. I think so. Like those stick-on erasers for pencils.
I wouldn't, and I will not.
I think this needs to be another H box here. Copy, paste.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
You're at all these.
How come you're on him now?
Ads incoming. So question. Who is the developer of NeoVim? Well, obviously it's Neo. Neo from the Vim tricks. It's not the Primogen, but it's also the Primogen. Alright. Let's get these words going. This will probably be our last words for the day. Legalese. No. Eagle. Gazelle. Jeez. Oh. I'm so silly. Zeal. Zeal. Glaze. Legal. Jesus Christ. Those came through, didn't it? Lazelle. Lee. Yuck. So we have a word starting with G-A. Oh, Gaul. There we go. 2 words left. I'll leave you to do those 2, chat. I am going to do my 35 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Ooh. I think we're somewhere in the 130 region for push-up, or 150 region for push-ups today. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. Lean. Still doing 100 a day? Nice. We help out. Handle. Handle is the large word. Lane. Dane. D-A-N-E. Dean. D-E-A-N. Head. Hail. Oh, hail we've already got. Deal. Held. Nice. Lend. Yep. Dean and Dane are still there. I'll do Dean. Someone... Actually, Dane's not there. Never mind. Head. H-E-A-D. Land. L-A-N-D.
And there was much rejoicing.
Nice. Nicely done. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. We'll pause those. Might bring them up on the next ad break. Next ad break will be the last ad break. So we've got a bit over an hour. Probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours to go.
She's sort of like a queen.
Okay. So. What are we doing here? We need to add items to effect, which Actually, no, because this will be effect types, effect type options. That will be populated based on what they show here, what they select here. I like that ads come and people watch ads, just see a slew of random shit in chat. I mean, good. Good. So they should. Who doesn't want to see a slew of random shit in chat? Right?
Treat her like other women.
Just like that. Let's also put a checkbox. Enabled? No. Check button. Anomaly enabled.
You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
Okay. I come for the chat and stay for the vibes and mustache. Nice. The vibes and mustache stay here for you. Alright. Chat, mate. No. Chat didn't make them. Alright? They're just here for chat. That's it. Mind out of the gutter, Atticus. Jeepers. Jiminy Criminy Crepes. Okay, anyway. We have the effect type and the anomaly enabled. We have... I think we need to start working out the data source structure now. I moved my pants, thank you. How did you know? Go to bed and rest your dirty mind. Fair enough, Atticus. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will catch you tomorrow. At my stream time... Actually, Atticus, my stream time... By starting an hour earlier than I normally do today, has that changed anything for you? Like, obviously I'm an hour earlier for you, but is it back to where it was when you had daylight savings? You don't have daylight savings where you... Oh, fair enough. Right. Didn't mean to send that, was moving things on my desk. It's actually now earlier. Yeah, cool. Cool. 2 instead of 3, yeah. Because I wasn't sure if, like, you know, I start streaming... the hour did go back here. But that was a week ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so it would have gone back an hour for you, Pax. And then my clock went back an hour for me. This, like, today. So I gained an hour, which meant instead of starting at 8 a.m., I'm starting at 7 a.m. Like, I just shifted my body clock to be, or my body clock is staying the same, which means my day is shifted an hour forward. So for everyone outside of Australia, it should be a similar time to what it was before. This would be what? Port. I wouldn't judge things on me. I'm based near Greece, but usually wake up around 5 a.m, sometimes earlier. Fair. Early stream. I was starting stream at 6 a.m. for a while and getting up at like 4 to 5. Can't do that anymore. No, fair. So I was getting up at 6 a.m. and starting stream at 8 a.m. But now, because the clocks have gone back an hour, this morning I woke up at 4:45. Just no alarm clock. I was just awake at 4:45. So I was like, well, I guess I'm starting my day at this time. So yeah, I'll just be doing that. Like, get up at 5 a.m, start streaming at 7 a.m. instead of 8. Like, makes sense to me. Good night, I love you. Good night, Atticus. Have a lovely little sleep. But not too lovely a sleep. When I wake up, that's it for me. Yeah. Do OBS secret equals marshals variant base 64 secret. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna base 64. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. I hate alarm clocks when I wake up. That's it for me. Yeah. I haven't set one in years, if I'm honest. It's an important day. Technically, I don't need one. Like, even if my alarm clock doesn't go up, I'm awake like 15 minutes after I want to be awake. But I think I just like to have that routine. But yeah, that's just me. That just be me. I'm in that state where the last task I was working on took more time and effort than I expected. And now I'm beaten, can't quite switch over to the next task. Yeah, I feel that. I still have the same problem, even though I'm streaming, where when I was working, I would... It would hit like 3 PM, and I would finish a task. I'd be like, alright, do I start another task now? And then in like an hour and a half, once I actually understand what I'm doing and what I'm going to do to fix it, end, and then start up again the next day? Or do I just wait until the next day to start that next task? Like, what do I do? It's that annoying part of the day where it's too late to start something new, but too early to just finish. Take a break, go for a walk, make a cup of tea. Yep. Been coding for hours trying to fix this one goofy bug. And it's so weird when there's random bug that's really annoying, but you just can't find the solution to. Honestly, in my experience, it's probably a calculation that I think is correct, but I've realized 3 hours later, like I did this morning, oh, hang on, that calculation's just completely wrong and will never work. So yeah, that was fun. Ow. So if we do that, settings will be a dictionary of enums. Enum will be quarter past 1 AM here, so I think I must tap out. Fair enough, Medusa. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the motivation to start the break of nighttime. No worries, Medusa. Anything to get people motivated. No matter what time of day it is for them, you best get motivated. Exactly. There's only so much you can squeeze out in one day. So make sure you don't sleep so that you can get the most in one day done. Alright? If you go to sleep, then you're not getting as much done as much as you can done in that day, because you're taking it up with sleep. Alright? Alright? You heard it here first. Ignore sleeping. Not important. Not important at all. I'm concerned that people will take that seriously. Sleep is for the weak. Put that Gojira to the max volume and see it through. What the hell is Gojira? What? The hell is Gojira? French heavy metal band. Founded as Godzilla in 1996, the band's lineup has been the same since the band changed its name to Gojira in 2001. Damn, I might need to listen to that. I'm gonna have to check them out. Now, the question is, what type of heavy metal is it? Is it... Because, like, I don't like scream metal or death metal or anything like that. I never knew they founded as Godzilla. I mean... Yeah, me neither. I only just found that out too. Oh, these are constants. Duh. They got a lot of good shit. Fair. It's not Screamo. Good. Good to hear. We'll go... Suppose we can have like anomaly, not delay. I guess could be anomaly delay range. There's doors. Just hearing doors in the hallway. Vocals are heavier, slower. Yeah, nice. Finally have a working capture card. You're the card captor? I didn't know your name was Sakura. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, Bongo. Card captor. It's a manga that got turned into a cartoon, and when I was a kid, this is one of the cartoons that would be on repeat. Yeah, TV series also released by Madman Entertainment in Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, Card Captor Sakura. Yeah. So when you said you had a working capture card, I was like, oh, you must be. Don't worry. Ignore me. Making jokes that only I get. Typical. Never knew it made it on Toonami. Yep. You got a few millennials hanging out. In case you didn't see the monkey type reward I redeemed. Oh, yes. I should get that. Alright. I need one that has some numbers. But no, yeah, that'll do. Jeepers. My brain right now is like, what the hell are we doing? Let's see. I do. Damn, 57 and I thought, god damn it. Alright, without them. Let's see how we go without any of those. $81 at 98. I mean, yeah, I'm not typing well right now. Those are the lowest they have been in quite a while. Okay. Let's see. What else are we going to have? So that's going to be a range. Let's go string variant. Going to be constant OBS secret. Yep, let's not worry about setting that. If settings has constant OBS secret. What if I just do save settings. And load settings. Set OBS port. Setting OBS port will be port. Save settings. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have a button which will trigger the save settings. Otherwise, people might accidentally change value and be like, oh no, my OBS secret, it's broken now. I don't know what it will be. Set anomaly, delay, range. Array of floats. settings, constants, that, and it will be delays.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
I'm wondering if these should be constants or an enum. Enrico, what up? It's okay that you're late. That's fine. We're happy to have you here. Do that. We'll go into here. We'll go enum settings.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Oops. Need a dad joke. If anyone wants to learn Japanese, look up the kanji for Biang. That should scare you straight. Yeah, I'm sorry, Enrico. Unless someone bribes me to keep you around, I'm gonna have to time you out for 10 minutes. It's unfortunate. So I guess I'll see you in 10 minutes unless someone throws some bits or something. So see you soon, Enrico. That's number 3. Number 3. I would help, but I'm poor. That's okay, Gene. You don't have to do anything. bit 1.
Cheer 1, 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 let him live. Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Ooh. Okay, you're back, Enrico. Welcome back. Thank you, Medusa, for the bits. Cheer cannon be firing? Yep. That it do be. Much appreciated, Mike. They're torturing you with money? Yes, they are, Intrex. They're torturing me with money. Make them do it more. Just put my AliExpress LED strip up and it doesn't look that bad. Nice. I've got an LED strip back there. It's a good one. I just have nowhere to put it. I've hit the point where I'm like, I don't really care about LEDs. I need to fix that bit bar at the top too. But, yeah. Just woke up, by the way. Went to a coffee shop. About to launch my VM. Nice. Glad to hear it. Sounds like it's all coming together. Actually, let's go Update setting. Update setting. This will go setting. Value variant. There we go. That'll help. That will help a lot. Actually, no. I want to keep it this way because
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
like if I have it this way, then I can't accidentally pass in a value that's not actually like I'm not going to accidentally set this to be a float or something by doing a typo. Hardworking. The most hardworking. The hardest of the working right now. That be the facts. Okay. I don't know what else we need. Because I guess we'll have not just settings.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left,
Let's close this. I have to open this up. It's our OBS WebSocket. I might actually see if I can fix that that bit bar today. So the only issue is doing this stuff. Don't need them, don't want them. Do some cleaning.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just write our papers.
Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
There we go.
It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
OBS WebSockets. Starts anomalies. We're gonna do start button. Button up.
So knock it off.
Connect. Start anomalies. OBS. WebSocket. Connect to. Shit. What was it? I have to figure that out. I'm gonna rename this to enums. I suppose we also need a constant. Constant OBS WebSockets URL. It's going to be, I think it's just WS. I'm so curious how you integrate OBS with Godot. So I'll show you. So we have this WebSocket here, which I duplicated the WebSocket client that Carney Dev created for the Twitcher, for Twitcher. So this WebSocket client here, we send the connection request and stuff like that. We read the data. If it's if it's this response back from OBS, then we go, yes, OBS is identified, and we admit that OBS is identified. Otherwise, if it has a challenge, then we get the, if it has a challenge request, then we hash the authentication stuff and we send that through to OBS to authenticate. And yeah, then we have a WebSocket that constantly polls and keeps itself open to the to OBS.
I have an announcement to make. There are no announcements. Smiley face.
Fair enough. That is a good announcement. That is an announcement that I endorse. I believe in that announcement. And then what I do is we have, where is it?
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? Let's see what happens, see what happens, see what happens.
What was it? Must have been under here. They're the requests. Might have been under... I know what I did. I deleted it. GitHub. So under here, we go to scripts, we go to anomalies. We have this OBS requests, right? And these are all the different types of OBS requests that we can do. So you've got the request types, you've got the OBS IDs for each type of request that you can send through and receive. And then you've got the request structure to OBS for each type of request. So if you want to set the source transform, you would send through these details. If you want to send through, if a source is enabled, you send through these 3 details. That type of stuff. You want to set a source, or you want to get a source filter list, you make this request. And then you get those back, you handle the response and whatnot. It's pure HTTP, it's WebSockets, yeah. Yeah, it's just a WebSocket request, that's it. All WebSockets. Every single bit of it. I need to have a look at my constants and find that WebSockets URL. Nah, none of that.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey.
I'm gonna deal with that. Later. You spin up your own server, or does OBS run the other side on its own? OBS runs the other side on its own. OBS has this, which is the WebSocket server settings. All you do is enable the WebSocket server. You give it a port number. This is the default port number. And then you've got enable authentication. So I've put a password in here. And you can see I've got 2 things that are connected to OBS via WebSocket. There's my overlay that's running right now. And there's the streamer bot that's running. So yeah, that's all you do. Thank you. I thought it was OBS has terrible WebSocket documentation. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I do not want to deal with it ever. Actually, move.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll sure.
I'm gonna close this for a second. Not downloads, documents, projects, stream anomalies. Not edit now, god damn it. I'll assume this song is called Dry Whiskey, possibly. And remember, most important thing to remember, apart from how to sit down on a train, if the ocean were a whiskey and Cardboard Cowboy were a duck, they would sink to the very bottom. True story. Git checkout main. Why? That's another one of the song. That, like, in that song that you were just talking about, there's a line that says, if the ocean were a whiskey and I were a duck, I would sink to the very bottom. Not rye whiskey. It could be rye whiskey. If the ocean were rye whiskey. It could be. Could be. We will never know. We will never know. I do like a rye whiskey. Rye whiskies are good. I want to fix up this goddamn goal stuff. My keyboard is so sensitive. Okay, so in here, we get those. When we get an update, progress, follower goal update, bit goal update. So new goal, bits. New goal quizzed all. Update goal. Where's the... goal progress? This. So goal update. Either way, bar value is being set to bar previous value. No. Value is getting set to new, no matter what. So if we go here, we go... No. Yeah, bits value is current. If it's idle, we set the bar value to the previous value. Go here. If it's condensed, which it's not, go if the bar value is the parent value, or it's condensed, or the parent value is greater than the bar's max value. Okay, if we set target, sorry, if we set goal, so we set goal to target.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things I should have
Bits
said.
current, no. Goal data bits equals current.
For now,
Same way as what we're doing here.
but there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the desert,
So
the ground remembers what it was.
So we set the value of the bar to the previous value if it's in idle state.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
Does a timer stop? Sets value to new. So the parent value.
I guess that I will understand. And I lost you in
If it's not condensed, then we lerp from previous value to value.
But this world keeps on spinning, and there's no way to slow it down.
Parent bar value. Parent value divided by parent bar value.
You know I wouldn't get
No.
that far without you by my side.
We need to tweak that. Let's get these words up. Last words of the day. Can we beat level 24? We're heading to level 7. I don't know, chat. Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the big word if someone wants to take it. F is the fake letter. Moan. Coin.
And I wish I had one more day with you.
Let's go.
Lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through
Omni. No. Ammonia? No.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me. You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about...
No idea.
is never.
There's no E, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we lost, so... Oh well. Dang. Guess we have to move on. What's the percentage that we do here? It would be the value minus the parent pre-value. That would give us the current value minus the start. So that gives us how far... No. Parent value minus parent pre-value. So the difference, so how far we're traveling, divided by how far we have traveled.
I know any number like me.
Amount will be that, and then it's the max of amount and 0.01.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Good old ads being over. Good to hear. Is there any issue here? The parent time has stopped. It's not condensed, which is true. The bar is going to move from the value plus equal that difference there. That's probably the problem, actually. I don't think I want to add the lerp, because I want to move. Yeah, I don't want to add the lerp onto that. Why was I adding the lerp onto that?
Good night, I love you.
Good night, Teeth. Have a good one. Is tomorrow pun day, or would that have been yesterday? So next week, Dad Joke Sundays will be Dad Joke Sunday will be moved to Saturday, so it will be Dad Joke Saturday or Dadder Day, which is my yesterday. So, and today's stream will be Pun Day or Pun Sundays. So that's next week. Tomorrow there's nothing special going on because tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. Important information. Yeah. I think that's correct for that now. I think. Quit to the project list. Go. Git add. Commit. Fixed the bitbar progress? Question mark? I think. Is just me or is Linux easy at the beginning? It's easy at the beginning, yeah. It's when you start to dive into the deeper bits that it gets complicated. So if you start writing code and doing a build system and stuff like that on Linux, there's going to be dependencies and things like that, depending on the language you go with, that make it a bit more complicated, but worth it because you have a better understanding of how that stuff works at the end of it. Yeah. People that are like, oh, it's not worth it. It's like, you just don't want to learn more in-depth bits. That's all. And here I was thinking it was easy. But now it's easy. I need to do a game of chess and give my mind a bit of a rest. I'm also going to do this puzzle as well. White to move. Damn. Really? Oh. No?
Just give me something without any sugar.
Surely you don't want me to take. No. What? How is that good? Check. You have to go there. I don't see how that's good. Because if they go there, which they can... Actually, no, they can't go there. Ah, I see. Yep, it's checkmate. Alright, cool. Cool. I see now. Yep. I was looking at it and I was like, what? I can't see half the board. So if I'm looking down here, nothing up here exists in my mind. I push you there, send you there. You go there, I can't take, so if I go there, you take there, I take there, you go there, I then take there, you go there, I take with the 9. All of that seems fine to me. can also pop you there. Okay. It's gonna force you to move. Ah, shit. Send you there. Could push you forward too, but then, I don't know, you'll still be protected. You take, then I can go. If I take, you take. They're already up pieces though, so I don't really want to be trading pieces. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've lost this one. That's interesting. No, I can't move you because then you can come down here. I'm gonna wait here. Jeez.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Yeah, take there. see if I drop you back here. I need to push you forward after that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do from here. I'm just going to get my ass kicked. Started coding at 8 AM trying to fix a single bug. It's now 1 AM and I fixed the bug and finished one level. Nice. Well done, Gene. At least I tried. Oh, like, that wasn't the only bad move in Trex. I've made, like, every possible bad move that you can make in this game. Every single move I have made has been terrible. Like, I've been losing since the 4th move. So, like, there's no point in even... Yeah, like... There was no way I was winning that ever. Would I need to learn Linux in depth for an entry-level job? No. You don't need to learn Linux in depth. What a strange start. Hmm. There's no basics? Yeah, pretty much. Did they think I was going to take with my knight or something? What? I'm fine with this. Like, you take that, I take you. Like, go away. It's... Real Linux users have Arch installed.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Oh, yeah. They... Uh-huh. Yep. This is what I've been reduced to playing. Oh my god.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
I can go there and check you again. Or I can check you there. And then take you. You can't move if you try to check me. Like, you can't do anything. You can't win. I mean, they probably can, but, you know, they go there. I'm just going to take there. Organs, please. Mm-hmm. That's alright, they can keep checking me all they want. Because I can run back here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. God damn it, gamer.
Loud noises!
See?
I pooped my pants.
You just wait for them at that point. Fuck. That was very, very annoying. Very annoying. Jesus. I want to see this review. It says that it's there, but it's not telling me. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to finish up there for the day, I think. Who is online in all of our stuff? Got a lot of people doing study time. Let's see. We could go Koslowski. I got some React Next Laravel stuff going on. Is Pemi going? Pemi doing artwork. Okay. Okay. We got Jitspo on too. Jitspo is playing. Jitso's doing that. Okay. I think if Gamer is ever lurking or anything, and you need to ask a question to them, just use God damn it, Gamer. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all you need to do. I want to keep it inside the programming game dev side of things. Pemi's doing art at the moment. We could do, although we could go in there because they are doing artwork for a game. So that's true. Alright. Let's do this. We'll raid Pemi. Probably better since it's so late. I'm going to head off. Fair enough, Gene. Have a good sleep. If you could have won before the end. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Move 23, you said? Here? So where is it? You said smooth the mate before you end, please move 23. Before it? Where? H6? No. And just go back there.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Then sack the queen. Ah, I see what you mean. that would have been a good mate. That would have been a good mate. I agree. But I didn't see it. Anyway, I'll catch us all tomorrow. We'll keep going with some 3D modeling of the drone stuff and do some more game dev. But good night, you good dunce. Enjoy Pemmy's artwork.